Friday, yay. I think my internet's actually working well. That's right. For once. There we go. I know, I've been busy. Sheesh. Oh yeah, music. So, I hope everybody's week went well. Yes, it is me. Why would it not? Oh, no, yeah. We had the power go off for a little bit and I'm lazy, so. I have a clock. It's right here. I don't need no other clock, and I have another one right there. They're both the same time, which is good, I guess. Anyways. So this video. Hello. Hello, irony. That's like the way it said. There's a Dolphin Rider zombie. It's actually pretty cool. That actually would have been a pretty funny icon if it wasn't for... I like my sociopath one. Alright, so we're still working on this. I still have to figure out what to do at the beginning here. Have it... well... I don't... I thought about using the pendant, but I don't think that would work. Actually, is that fully done? I still have to render this out to see if it actually looks okay. Not even sure yet. How's winter? It's nice, I guess. Drive actually was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting stupid people, but I actually got home in good time, so... So, oh well. I was able to still get coffee. So with this, I'm still kind of at the point where, I'm at the point now where I've got, like, these scenes... Actually, I should probably color this one correctly. There we go. Just I'll have to do some stuff here. Oh, I started making his helmet gold. I figured out it's a... I had to remap that, but I'm actually surprised that destroyed the focus that much. Because I made some dragons. I was trying to remember what I did on Wednesday, and I couldn't remember, but now I remember. I made dragons. So I did the... Where's my base one? He's big. Yeah, so I just made a base animation cycle of this dragon flying. So... nothing fancy. I spent like probably half an hour on it. But I didn't care. I just wanted to have it like working in this sky, and that was it. So I need to use it later on too. So, oops. So flying dragon. But yeah, I think this actually shows kind of how I made it. Yeah, I just keyframed it. Wings open, wings closed, and then I blended them. That was really about it. There's some other stuff in between. Yes, Remembrance Map is on my list of things to make public one day, but it's a long time from now, because I have to... The main thing that's going to be a struggle with it is I have to find all the models that were utilized with it, and... Well, first I'm going to put the map to my laptop and see if everything is internalized within it. If it is, it'd be a lot easier, but I need to make sure that if I make it public, that it's not going to pull from models and textures that need to be local. Because if it is, I'm going to look at it and say it's fine, but it's not going to work otherwise. But my laptop doesn't have the map on there, so it's a better place to test it. But I need to make sure that everything is included. And originally I wanted to clean up the map a little bit, but now I just don't care. But the problem I think I'm going to have is that is twofold. One, people are going to expect that some of the models are there, so I have to make like a pre-made scene build that places the models where they need to be, like the window, the specific windows and stuff like that. And then I have to put the file structure for them, and then I also I'm going to have people that expect that all the lighting is going to look like it did in the video, which is not going to. So I have to make sure that people know that that isn't the case. But I'm thinking about making pre-made scenes with those two. Anyways, wonder if I can. I could probably try taking the like still frames from Remembrance and have the camera set within shots so that people can see how it looked in the different shot angles for fun. But anyways, back in. Just kind of proud of how that turned out for like the small amount of work I put into it. But I needed that because I wanted to. After looking at him, it goes up to the sky, and it was going to have the dragons flying over. I didn't really like how they're looking right now, but I need to add in the bits to make it so that it looks like they're actually going in a circle, and I want to probably add in some other ones flying like further up and at a distance. So, but that's with time. But lighting them was actually kind of tough because they're belt mapped and stuff a little differently than other ones are. But to me, they just don't feel very far away right now, so I have to play with it. The main difficulty is the sky map. It doesn't go much higher than that, the sky dome. I mean, it goes way higher, but to position the map like that would kind of be an ass. So, I'm trying to decide if I actually want to do that or not. The other thing I worked on in the meantime was this scene right here. It's not final because I don't like how this is turning out because of how Rainbow's eyes work on it. So I'm probably going to change it, like probably revamp it completely. But because Rainbow's eyes in the story turn into discords on occasion, and so I was trying to utilize the part where Gilgamesh looked at the camera, but it just makes her look derp right now. So it just looks really weird. So I have to play around with it. Plus, normally she's dizzy with it, so it's like if I want to utilize it, I either have to make her look angry, which is not following the story, or I have to make her look dizzy, which then wouldn't really make much sense or really be a lead-in to how the music works here. So right now she's just like, "Durr." Am I still having it follow the camera? Yeah, she still follows the camera. But yeah, I gotta play with that. I think what I'm gonna have to do is increase the size of the pupils, because right now they're using Discord size. Yeah, it is kind of creepy. So, but also it's the lighting and stuff. I think if I actually set up a scene and built the lighting around it, it might help blend it in a bit more. But like, I know right now her highlights are way stronger than they probably need to be. It was hard because I wanted to keep it balanced so that the light over here was lighting it in such a degree. So, but yeah, I was playing with it, but I got to the point if I just was like, meh. But it only took me like a little bit to set that up. So I'll have to play with it more later. I just wanted to just kind of play. It was like one of those scenes of I'll try the shot now. So hello, I'm always watching you. Yes. But you know, my thought is if you don't, I wanted to make her turn and look at the camera, but I didn't know how I wanted to do it. So I just started throwing something out there, and in the end, I didn't like it. So now I know that direction that I was thinking about going in doesn't work, and now I can start working towards something else. But you don't get things perfect the first time. So I get lucky a lot, but this one, and plus her cheeks are like all bubbly and about doing the thing that it does, whatever. Oh, actually with it helps with this on because the background how it shifts. So the camera does some crazy movements there. But yeah, whatever. I think I'm keeping it for now, but I do want to go back to it and play around with it a bit more. I don't. Oh, the cat people eyes. No, because there's technically supposed to be Discord's eyes, and so if I tried using more realistic eyes. And it turned out to be fucking creepy as hell, and I immediately got rid of it. Let me see if I can if I remember the direction to put it in. I was like, well, what if I just find some like other red pupil that had more detailed? Would that work? No, it didn't. It was fucking creepy. I think it was just this. Yeah, it was like something. I tried to something like that. I was like, that is fucking creepy, and no. So it didn't work for at least for what I was looking for. It was like too fucking creepy, but it might be because it's just too small. I wonder if maybe I increased it more, but I'll play with that more later. It just was like. Ugh. So yeah, no. Okay. Oh, okay. You don't think it looks as bad? Let me change it so that both are that way. Oh, hold on. Why did it change your yellow? Oh, I bet it's space by accident. There we go. It just looked like it was piercing. It almost like it didn't seem right to me. I don't know if maybe it's because they're dark amongst the brighter background. If I lighten them up, maybe. I think I still have the save file for that. But I think I do want to play around with their positioning because I don't feel it fits. But I might have the save file still saved for that. It is. I'll show you. It's day and night, so I usually need to keep it open anyway. This one. So in terms of what I have for comparison, actually I wonder what time does this start? I think this sets at the same time, so I'm thinking I could probably time this to try to do a comparison. So I'm going to try it and see what happens to show you what I have for the parts so far. Okay. Almost. Oh, and then it stopped because I didn't have them enough to show there. So close. But no, so like this is supposed to be a replica of this shot. Kind of. But she's gonna actually take off at the end of it though. And then this is a replica of that shot. I haven't actually done this part yet. But then, oh, hold on. I'm not there yet. And then that was supposed to be a replica of this shot. So Oh, I didn't realize his eyes are red too. Yeah, they are. Ha. But this is in Japanese, but the version I'm using is in English. And actually, the great thing is like I mentioned before, is in the book, she's always flying east, which is, and they reference the rising sun a lot, and so then the lyrics are, which is like perfect. So, it is the Fate Stay series, or the Fate series is great. Fate Stay Night is the second season. First season I think is better. The second one kind of just goes and like is like, hey, we have Japanese people in high school and they're all part of this thing that is worldwide in this one school, which seems really weird. But some of the characters they have in there are great. Like I think one of the coolest characters from that is him, Gilgamesh. But I recommend watching it, definitely. And it has some really, really good intros, and I love this intro. And like one of the favorite parts I'm really looking forward to doing is this part, like right from here on. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is fading, because fade, how do you plan fades in SFM? Not easily. But it's a lot of still shots, so all I have to do is just render extended versions of it. So I think I'm just going to have to render a whole bunch of different ones separately and then just mix them all in post. But yeah, I think it's really good. But if the whole Faith series is the beginning of all the Faith series is so much information thrown at you and to set up that it is boring. But once you get into it, it's really, really cool. And there's a couple twists that happen in season 2 that make it definitely worth watching, or at least the Fate Stay Night series. So, yeah. Yeah, the fading stuff is just hard to plan. I already separated out time, except for this is where the fading occurs. So I didn't separate any of that because I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. And SFM allows you to overlap some stuff, but it doesn't. It's not recommended to utilize. I figured that out when I was having to the Saxy that we'd done, which actually we got nominated for. Yay! When I tried copying all the scenes over from one to the other to do merging, all of the scenes popped up on top of the other scenes, which is great, except for if you did anything with it, they all merged and slammed into each other, and it destroyed all of it. So, yeah, that wasn't fun. I had to go shot by shot instead of actually being able to use the whole thing. So, while you can overlap shots, it doesn't work the way it should, and it's not really useful. So, let's just go back to the second. Yeah, and I did have to fix this because like this light over here is bad, but I don't care because I'm gonna do that later. So, because of that, I need to pick another shot to do. So, I haven't really figured out what I want to do for this part, because in here, that's going to be Golden Petals. But here, they actually show the bad guy. Or one of them, anyway. But there's no... Because it's supposed to be basically him and the... what do they call the wizard? Is it just the mage? I can't remember. And there's no character that I can think of that has a pairing like that. And though I'm not trying to find a replica to find exactly something to match for the story, I at least want to try to stay within the same theme of how things progress. And the only thing I could think of for this was to use one of the bad guys, Nader. And I don't... If I use him, though, I was thinking about utilizing him for this first fight bit, because how they actually have their thing is actually very similar. And then this is going to be the dragon falling bit. And I don't want to have that character shown, then skipped, and then immediately that character again. It didn't seem... Caster, that's what it was. Thank you. I love the fact that they call it Caster instead of Mage or something. It seemed more fitting. But I don't want to have the same character, then a little gap, and then send them again. I want to have a break between. So that means I don't want to show Zap there. So I try, and though he's the best fit for it. So I don't know what I want to fit in there, but I kind of want to get that part done because that's the build-up, and I really like to be able to see how things are going to be visually going up to the build-up so I can know how to take you through it. If anything, I can work on... let me see here. Okay, what would be an equivalent for that? That's Saber, which is... Actually, I have... Do I have it up? Oh, no, it's in my hall. I actually have... Ardale did a Saber version of Applejack. Or I think it's Applejack. I'm pretty sure, and that's actually, like, awesome. So I have that on my wall. Trixie would be a choice for caster, but I'm not copying the anime. I'm making it for the book and following the theme and the structure of the intro. Yeah, I know I'm throwing a lot of information out because it's like if you haven't read the book, there's things that aren't going to make sense. But it's the making pretty stuff. So is that the whole bit right there? Okay, so is there a bit where somebody has, okay, a hole in the sky? There's nothing really that I can think of like that. So is there a replacement type? When she goes to open the door to the underworld thing, I'm thinking that might actually work because it's in here, it's showing a darkness and then a light like piercing the darkness, and I think that actually could work, but I might have to think about that more. Yeah, the shockwaves I can kind of do that in After Effects too. I mean that would be in After Effects, but I don't want to plan for that stuff right away. Plus, I can't, like, this has something like that, but there's nothing in the book to relate that to that exact. I mean, if I had that in the series, that makes sense, but in the book it doesn't. So I need to make sure I find something to fit in that spot. But what was right after this? Earlier I used that as Ember, but I don't need to do Ember. I'm thinking Gold Petals would actually work there. Actually, there's an old man that they meet at over a crevice before she enters Sylvedale, and I think that might actually work. It'd be like overlooking a desert, endless desert, in a crevice. I could probably do that. But just looking up into the sky, and then what follows right after this? That actually would work here, if I use the canyon bit. I'm gonna do that. That's right here. So I just need to make a scene where it's... because there's only a single fade between the two, I can do it. I can at least prep this all in one shot, and then kind of like, it's gonna be difficult to figure out how to overlap some of this stuff. I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. So let's do something like this. So in the story, there was a giant Kralos, I guess, that was separating one nation from another, and nobody really crossed it because Pegasi don't exist there, and so they basically had no way to cross it. But I think that would actually work though. Is there any way to do like heat in And as if, like, you know how you get the desert waves? I think I'd have to do it in After Effects. Just kind of sucks. So here. So I need a big crevasse. There's actually... No, it's not big enough. There's one map that would actually kind of work, but I feel like it has a crevice in it, but it would be super small. If I try to make a desert myself, it's doable. It's completely doable. So yeah, we'll do that. Heat waves from the Meet the Sniper video. No, like heat waves. You know, like when you have a desert and you have like that effect going over the desert, kind of the mirror effect and stuff. I could probably look it up. It's coming back. So let's first I want to check to see if I can find like a canyon model. I know exactly what model will work, but I need to try to like find it. So. Ooh. That might actually look better. Where did I get that from? I don't remember having that from the Fallout pack. It's actually a pretty nice little canyon. My only problem with it is the canyon that I need has to be straight up and down. Actually could still work though. The other difficulty I'm going to have with this is there's certain characters I can't put in here, and I'm kind of sad about. Like, I can't put in Minotaurs because I don't have models. And, I can't... Oh, no, it's not Rainbow. Okay, the enhanced one. It's a male, so I need to grab that. I need a size comparison. And that is actually a pretty decent size comparison. Okay, so this needs to be super far away, so I'm going to have to scale this quite a bit. Okay, I'm going to set up a camera just so, or set up the camera so I at least know what I'm working with. I'm going in a straight shot, so I want to work myself towards the corner here. It's going to be an expand shot, so I'm thinking about 50. I'm going to be using a bit of ground, but I don't need a lot of high up, so I will utilize the camera about here. I was hungry, not anymore. So I want to have him be about that size. This camera doesn't actually have much sky, so this is going to be a lower camera, which means I can utilize a higher camera. So we'll go, he's looking basically straight out, but I want to keep him turned a little bit. There's technically 2 of them that are there, but I don't know if I want to utilize the other one because I don't know if I could dress them correctly. The one thing I really want to play around with too, and I feel like would be useful is I had played around once before for doing vertex animations locked into a model. And so you can build an automated vertex animation in like 3ds Max or Blender and export it into SFM where you can't modify it, but it's locked that way. And I think that having like various flags or fabrics that could be retextured or sized that have vertex animations done on them would actually be super useful, so that people can add in very realistic wind effects on it. I played around it once a while back with trying to figure out how to do that, but I am not a modeler and I failed pretty badly. Do I still have it? Yeah, I think I do. Because with curtains I was trying to figure that out. Yeah. Oh, no, okay, well that was actually curtains with jiggle. That didn't turn out well. I can't remember what I had it as. I know I played around with it, but I just never really got anything to work out. Okay, he is too close now. So we're going to put him over here and... Okay, that should be better. I forgot what his name was. Hello. Okay, so this cliff has to be... Ooh, that's too far away. Let's see right about... Why is you... Oh. Actually, this goes straight across. I might have difficulty working from the corner. But I need to put this as far away from him as possible. I'm doing well. How are you? What character? Well, since these are all like OCs from a specific book, a lot. But it's super easy to get kind of OCs figured out, as long as you don't need something super specific in terms of like how a main is done or something. Usually you can get away with just replacing somebody else's or something. I can actually put the camera in the wall if I remember right. I don't want to if I don't have to. Hi, Dolphin.
I tried to be very quiet.
I heard something.
Damn it!
I got you.
What's up?
Making thanks. Yep.
Why do you make a pony float?
Ooh.
Hi, Pickles.
Oh, look at that. There.
Holy shit, warriors.
Spam!
Spam!
You are banned. Come on out, you must spell everything without the letter A.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that doesn't have a camera move, right? smoke coming across. Okay.
Bye, irony.
Alright, see you later. Okay, so we got this cliff face.
They're still wet from the
Yeah, I was gonna leave it so it's going fairly straight up and down. And for the distance, horizon, I was gonna put. It's really hard because I feel like without showing it running into the distance, it's not going to portray it correctly. Because there's a cliff that I want to utilize here that goes for like an infinite distance, but I feel like if I'm having it look straight across, that it's going to not utilize that. I'm wondering if I almost should put it at a corner and have it viewing it running down the side. It would be a lot more difficult to do, but I feel like the end result would probably be better. It's just trying to portray an infinite distance would be difficult.
You'd always use that you already do that.
What?
The infinite distance as in like blurring further that it's out.
Oh, well, yeah, that you can utilize no matter what, but
the cliff portion might be.
Oh, no, I can't. Damn. I'm gonna move him back over here.
Hot Pockets. We had like fajita Mexican pizza.
Really, if you fold a pizza over on itself, it's about the same thing.
It was so good.
Alright, so if I want to have this go into the... Oops, I didn't have this. Running into the distance, I'm going to put it like... I need the farthest distance to be there. No, a little bit more. About there. And if this is going to be a crevasse, I need to have it so that it's deep. The ability to be deep. It's a dolphin. So I think the best way to do this is going to be to put the canyon walls up kind of close. But the problem is this is still going to be technically considered far away.
Come on, Adam, join the party. Have a hot pocket or pizza.
Or have both.
Yeah!
Take a Hot Pocket and wrap it in a pizza. Hot Pizza Pocket.
McDonald's, they don't serve pizza.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out my original cliff orientation. So I'm going to put the cliff here first. That nodded out into it. No, it didn't. Where are you then? There you are.
Dolphin wants anchovy pizza. Okay, Michael, you don't count. All you eat is rice and beans.
And fish.
And fish. Fish tacos.
Alright, by doing this part first, it lets me try to determine the angle that I want to run everything else at. Because I need to be able to see past the ground here.
Kitty is riding a dolphin!
I don't think Kitty wants to ride the dolphin. So if I put him like right here, Because there is a wooden platform they can go stand on, but I feel if I used the wooden platform, it would not allow me to see or get the feeling of it being going far in both directions. But I feel like if I'm going to have this go very, very far, I have to have it like this. But then, this is the problem we're going to have. Let's see, I do copy Q to make this easier. I'm going to say this is right. Okay, oh. That's fine, I can't do it. I have to work by this one anyway, so. Oh yeah, I can't have this scaled then.
It kind of looks like the pony is staring out into someplace.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah, but it looks like a little black
So,
tent opening.
I feel like if I... Ooh. I thought these heights would be better matched. It means that everyone's going to have to go down a little bit. Then I can just go bam. I feel like if I can fool distance by, say every time I add a model, I scale it down just a teeny bit. This is supposed to be super, super straight, so it's not weird that it does that. So how many times can I add that before it gets too much? Oh yeah, the reason I locked these was so that the orientation was all the same, so it just becomes dragging a single bar instead of trying to match up the how things are set.
It's the portal to the underworld.
Oh yeah, the black thing. Yeah, it's hit max Z distance. It does that any of these. So.
That's not creepy.
It just the game's not able to process anything further than that. So. Okay. Let's copy 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, gotta block these. I can kind of copy these to the other side, but I don't know if that'll work quite the way I want it to. Because it would be a lot of repetition. Even here it kind of looks the same, but I can mix it up with other models later. Close enough. So I feel like this is not going to give the feeling of super... No, I don't think that far. I guess it depends on how many times I want to do this. I just wish I didn't have to grab just the static model. Because it makes that more difficult. I think it was just 11, right? There was... Whoa. might work. Okay, so let's just imagine that keeps going all the way.
Yeah, congrats on the nomination for everybody who worked on that.
Yay! I did not expect to get a nomination on a Saxy, so that's, to me, that was more than I expected. So I don't care that we didn't win or anything. We went out of 90 videos, we got dropped down to the top 4.
That's pretty crazy. Crazy good, but you know.
Especially in comedy, because I think it was the busiest category out of them all, too.
I think comedy is something I like to watch more so than...
Well, it's just there was more people that made stuff for comedy.
Yeah.
Oops.
You said drama tends to...
Drama just, the emotional attachment that people have to it is a little stronger, so in terms of winning overall, you're probably going to have better luck on something like that. But sometimes it's not about winning overall, it's about just getting there. 36 or 180, so that's 210. I was like, that can't be the same height. So I need something to be about here. Even then, that's technically not far enough apart. I think it'd probably be much closer to there. But I feel like if I push that into the infinite distance, that... I'm just not sure if... Is that even... Does that converge, or... Because the end would be right about there, but that's not close enough. I feel like I'd have to angle these in such a way. Actually, I might be able to cheat this to figure it out. So this one, farthest it goes about here, we'll say, and this one. Farthest it's gonna go is... It's supposed to be crazy straight. That's actually how the book had it. It's unnatural. See right about there. Okay, so that would be where the final cliff face there would be. Oops. That kind of convergence work. Because it would basically say that these two end at that point, but I can't really portray a super far distance with them only colliding at that point. I'd have to have it closer to like there, but then that's not really, I'm losing it here. Well, I guess no matter what, unless you're actually in it, you're gonna have that no matter what, I think. Unless I tried to like move the camera to like there or something. But even then, that might be weird. I might be able to do it something like this. Try that. Let's keep that as an example. But I think what I'm going to have to do is slowly, every time I do one of these, decrease the size of it. So, how should I do that best? I made it a little bigger there by accident. So this one had about 20 something. Let's drop it by should I by 5%. Can I do math in this? I wonder if I don't think it's gonna work. Just in case, I'm gonna save. Okay, so this is 1. Let's try 1 divided by 2. No, I don't think it works. Nope. Okay. Damn. Thought I could cheat it. Yeah, gift show. Because if you're going to put it in the distance, it has to work exponentially, not linearly. So that means math. Let's see here on my phone. So I'm going to drop it by, I'm going to say 5% every time. Whoops. That didn't work how I thought it would. Well, I have to do it of the max amount, so I have to do it times by 1 times by 0.95. So I'm going to see if this works. So 0.95. But the height has to maintain about the same. Try to do that. Okay, so then we'll do that, and then we'll copy this. And then I have to do these one at a time. No. And then actually, I wonder if I could just do equals. Oh, I did mess it up already. No. Okay. And again, is it going to work doing it this way? I don't know. We'll see though. Oh, I have to lock this first. Stop it. Because I'm doing it with this, I might have to go and do it the other way too, with the other one. But we will see. And I'll probably have to do it with the ground underneath it, but I'm not as worried about that. The cliff face is going down. I'm more worried about just ensuring that I can get this part done. So, okay, and then we will paste. And now more math. So this is going to equals. Ha! Again. Cheating. Just want to do this a couple times and see what happens, or if it looks right. Oof. Should probably actually connect the cliff faces. That was close enough.
Warhorse told me to do it.
Oh. But it had her in like the perfect lay down position. And now you messed it up.
You happy now, Warhorse?
Is that what he actually said to do?
Yes, he sent me a message.
Oh.
And Michael goes, LOL, she's doing it. I feel like
You guys-
use.
You guys are conspiring against me.
Well, Sarita says cute hat, Argo.
It is well, it's only because it's a cute horse.
I'm the type to do pranky things. So
Prank, you just dropped a horse on my head.
Well, I'm just saying, I like doing stuff like that, so. Of course, if they're gonna ask me to do that, then I'm like... At least he didn't tell me to put dolphin on your head, because that'd be really hard.
But it's dolphin. Everybody liked dolphin. The Snowy Mountains, I kind of did. I wouldn't say that they were the greatest because my texturing skills are horrid, but I just kind of threw random colors on there because I wanted to at least get some kind of coloration to it that wasn't just white. So if there's confusion on what I'm doing for the math portion of this, I'm having each one drop 5% in size from the one prior, not from the base. Because if I did it from the base, 20 later they'd be invisible. So it's 5% continuously. So after the 7th one, I'm down to like 75% of the original one.
You also have to drop the base.
I will hurt you.
Then Rainbow Dash would fall off your head.
Some things are worth it.
Wow.
Oop, I think
Michael wanted me to
wrong.
put dolphin on your head, and I told him to F off.
Yeah, see, now you started something. They found that they can manipulate you, and now they will.
Well, because I said, at least he didn't ask me to put dolphin on his head.
I know, and then Michael, being as creative as ever, says, "Put dolphin on his head."
Well, technically, Warhorse started it.
I know he's good at that.
Yeah, he's good at starting things. He's such a leader of pranks.
No, he used a scapegoat. I didn't do it. It's her fault.
Yeah, it's all Warhorse's fault.
almost dropped this by more than
The base.
pain will come soon.
I'm sorry, but every time you say base.
I could have almost dropped it more, but this might actually work. This is a... Hold on, I have an idea.
I'm sorry, I've never fucking I say drop and base.
There, we'll put there.
Oh my god.
There. She's on.
We need to get Rainbow Dash her own little
Her own little what?
her own set of earphones. That she can look like you.
Technically, Gizmo has one.
Yeah, but he's not here.
Well, yeah,
And
he
of
is.
course, well, not here.
They're bothering me. That's what you're watching.
You're welcome. We make life interesting.
Oops. Got a button at the end there.
So now you're building the cliff?
I'm seeing if this works, but it's like how much farther until the end? Not that much farther, because I don't want to go much further than about this point. Because if I do, I'm running the risk of actually I'd probably go a bit further than that. Of I still have to portray things in the background, and I can't do that if I have no ability to build a background for it. So. But I also feel that I could probably shift this because I don't need that much area here. I'm in the opposite corner, but I wonder if I think I might do something like this a bit more, because if I utilize it like the camera like this, I can get way more. I can move everything over a little bit more, and I think I can make better use of it. And I think I'll still be able to get the feeling of it being a crevice here. I think I'm gonna stop doing that for now to at least get an idea as to what I'm working with. Oh, and actually I can pull these closer together. I kept forgetting I have to do that. Starting with that one. And normally I wouldn't worry about mathing this out like this, but because it's so consistent in this distance and how it looks, if I don't, it'll be noticeable that there's things off like that. Not copy. The snow shall last forever. case. The rocks are consistent, but I can utilize the scaling to throw other ones in there. I just need to figure out that... it's like I want to do pieces of this so that I can figure out, is this as it is working right or going right now going to even work? That's why it's so bright. But I probably want to utilize something more like this in terms of angle. Well, no, I probably want to have the sun coming from down over here. This is going to be yellowish. This desert. I wonder if I should put the sunset. No, because it'd be a sunrise because he's on the west or on the west side of it. So, but I definitely have to have the sun coming from one of those angles. I have the sun right here, like it's rising. That might be kind of cool. And that actually would give me more of a reason to have kind of a foggy look. So I will call this one. Environment man. Use new names. So we're going to call this one. This is going to be. I want to make an ambient one here. This one should have shadows on now, and I have to get it into the map. It's probably right about there. Should be fine. Oh, I think the light was actually in the map. Oh no, it was outside, just barely, that's why. Okay. I'm going to call this one. No, I'm gonna use it as an ambient. I think that as I get more rocks down, I want it's gonna be brighter at the top than at the bottom. So I want to play with the lights a little bit so that it angles it down and it's not just an even lighting all the way across. But at least for this part, I do want to have kind of an ambient light set up here. I think, let me see here. There's no eyes showing, so I can utilize that. Much better balancing for light. Hello.
Talking to Jay.
Jay?
Jay, Michael, and
Oh. What do they want?
well, Jay went and looked at a place.
Oh, sweet. It was blowing. Whatever. I know that there is a like a ground type model that I can utilize. I don't think it has a desert variation, but it does have, and a lot of the desert technically supposed to be fairly flat. I think it was in Workshop, but I might have gotten it somewhere else. Mega Pack. There's that ground, but that's not going to be what I want. It has to be in my user mod. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. More rounded than I thought there was going to be. Oh, this one actually could work. The thing is, I don't really have to worry too much about the scaling on these, because it'll be blurred out in the distance. And these will be textured, so like they're not gray. I should probably do that now. They should be yellow. Let me see if I can get a quick synopsis of it. I forgot the name of that area. do.
God damn it, Michael. He's not going to live in a corrugated box.
If it's a nice corrugated box, though. Oh, Cold Cancer. That was his name. I thought that I have a name. Cantor. Cantor. There we go. Yay, names. So kilometer drop, clean.
Michael.
A century post of sorts. Let's see. Dustin sediment with no sign of ponybill structure. She was from temperature sustaining the varied civilization. Okay, so they don't really give too much detail about the other side, so I have creative interpretation, which is great. So. Twid. Though you have a good name because it best ship.
Why did you have to say if it's a good corrugated box? Why?
Why?
Because he said Argo's got the right idea.
I mean, if you're gonna have to live in a cardboard box, at least make it a nice one. So I gotta be sure that when I'm connecting these that I'm not leaving these holes visible. Oh yeah, but I was gonna... So they said it was dust and sediment, but they never specify a color. But I still feel in my mind it was a yellowish, which I'm finding the color I'm repeating a lot. But in a way, that's kind of what the original one was too. So I need to find these actual models. Really, there's 5 textures for this. Well, the dirt is fine as it is. This is in user map. Oh, that's the only thing that's in this folder. Wow. No wonder I never found it before. Oh, yeah, that makes things easier. So there's 5 textures. Yep. Wow. Color me dandy. I think it's going to be the majority of it right here. So I need to make this yellowish, which should be pretty easy. But I always want to do an adjustment layer because if I want to affect the other ones in a similar way, I need to make sure that I am able to copy paste it in such a way. So I don't think it's going to work like this. Oh God, it's a party now.
I brought my dinner.
You didn't come over Just to say hi, you came over for a spoon.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Now I'm here.
Jay came over for a spoon. That might be a bit too much. You brought your lunch.
Wow.
She did it.
She did do it.
Warhorse made me do it.
Warhorse.
Yeah, Warhorse is a bitch.
Whoa!
She said it.
Such language. That's not the Brony way.
Yes, it is.
Bitch.
I'm like wearing this shirt. I'm not even like, I wasn't planning on being here with this shirt. I just like threw anything on.
They can't see you.
I don't care.
He's wearing Applejack.
I'm wearing a shirt with Applejack on it, but I wasn't even trying. Like, as my normal everyday attire has to involve Applejack.
The McCree one?
Cute shirt.
Yeah, it's a McCree one. It's cool.
Oh, I like it. It's
She's-
a bomb.
She's smoking a cigar. And she has a Banff belt buckle on her, yeah.
It's cute.
She's basically McCree from Overwatch. It's good.
That's the one that goes Hanu, right?
In her accent, I guess it would be that,
The-
yes.
What? Shut up.
Well, I thought McCree, does he even have an accent?
No, he's American. He's like pure...
He doesn't have an accent. He's American.
He's an American guy who is like... It's like the 2000s, but he still dresses up as a cowboy, and everyone's like, dude, seriously, you're 100 years too late. He's like, what are you talking about?
Lots of people say hi.
Hi, people.
Once said
I
Marco Damon arrived.
Oh, man. I walk in and I see this on your head, and I'm like, what have they made you do? How low have they made you stoop to put accessories on your head?
They are very evil people.
Again, Warhorse made me do it.
Blame Warhorse for everything.
Yeah, we try.
Not everything, but a lot.
But yeah.
I can blame him for more stuff. Like, Warhorse, stop making it snow already.
Yeah, what the hell,
Yeah.
asshole? It's snowing.
It's all your fault.
Such an ass.
So I'm here. But I've got to go talk to Dex at some point. He's going to be home in like 10 minutes, I guess, he said. So,
That's fine.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
What's what? My
Is
phone?
it blueberry?
No, it's velvet cupcake yogurt.
What?
Why is that funny? What's funny about that? There's nothing funny about that. Why are you laughing? There is literally...
It just doesn't. It's like when you think of a manly yogurt, velvet cupcake.
First of all, I don't care. I'm eating yogurt. Manliness got thrown out the window. Second of all, I'm wearing a pony shirt. Manliness got thrown out the window. Third of all, velvet cupcake is the best flavor they have. So that's that. Right? You want to try? Yeah, try it. It's the best flavor I like anyway. I only come over here and now I'm yelling at everybody. That's what happens when I come here.
Okay, it does kind of it tastes like cake batter just
Cake?
a little bit.
Yeah,
It tastes
it's
like
a
cake.
light though. It's not like the full on.
That explains why there's not so much flavor.
Exactly. But I still, but I like it anyways. I actually do like it.
Oh, yeah. I think cupcake is just funny to say. Granola with yogurt? Actually, Andrew eats granola with his yogurt. It's called
Dude.
crapola.
What you do? You go to. Yeah, I know. You end up on the toilet. It depends how much granola you put on it.
No, it's the colonial blend. Colonial blend.
Go to McDonald's and the healthiest thing they have is like a yogurt with granola. And it's like a blueberry and strawberry mixed yogurt thing they do, a frappe or whatever you call it.
Yeah, but
they're called frappes.
I don't think
Not a frappe. No, it's what is it called?
the fact that you have to say when going to McDonald's the healthiest thing that I can get. I'm pretty sure that means just go somewhere else.
It's only 150 calories. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but I'll just go somewhere else then.
I like Wendy's. They have really good salads.
I like Wendy's. They have burgers that are fattening and good, and they taste good.
I like the fact that there's, like, it's somewhat at least a little better. but
Versus what, McDonald's?
yeah,
It's all the same at the end of the day.
it's less plastic.
It's
Yay!
greenish.
Stop. Don't make me think about
I'm trying to. It's kind of a cool effect to do that though.
Shut up! Don't
You do that,
say that!
and then
I don't want to think about it.
you get rid of some of these greens.
Making texture things.
I'll try to make it work, but in the
Looks
laziest way
This
possible.
looks like tree bark. A little
Well, I'm
bit.
trying to get it to be like a brown, more yellowish.
Color correcting. You're on the right track. That's what you do. You color correct it for a while.
It's called crapola, and it exists.
Let me see that.
What are you advertising?
It's
Well-
actually freaking called crapola.
Well, I mean, they already know what they're doing. I mean, the packaging of this is goddamn cheesy as hell. So
It's good stuff though.
Crapola, the San Francisco drink. Ding ding.
it's
It's
made in
not-
Minnesota. It says right on the thing. It's made in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Who cares how to do it?
yeah.
Yeah. You.
I play Warhorse.
Jesus Christ, man.
What?
They can't see your trash can over here or the
The-
Jenga stack of coffee cups you got going there. It's literally a Jenga stack.
No, I
You
can't.
can't. You're gonna throw that with you have
No, I'm
pictures
not.
right next to it.
Shut up! I already took a picture.
Hey,
of it.
listen. I got my own garbage. I just throw mine away.
Holy crap! It's gotten worse.
Like I said, I just noticed that he's got like a giant. If you pull it out, you're gonna make the whole pile of it collapse.
Don't judge me.
I judge you every day.
I know.
You can't
Every day, even the days I'm not talking to you, you're
Yes!
in the room.
I just God damn it, Andrew sucks. He's
I don't have a caffeine problem.
Yeah, and I don't have an alcohol, but I do.
I don't know.
no.
You're putting down more with
Yeah, you
that.
really don't.
Actually, I'm good on that. But my problem is literally chapstick, and that is like the stupidest but cheapest addiction you would ever see. $2 a month and my feed my addiction.
I'm gonna send a picture of your trash to this.
Yeah, no, seriously, they need to see.
I've already done stuff with that.
I know,
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
gotten bigger.
Well, yeah.
One of you share that with the chat.
It's to the point now that you literally have to place it. You can't just throw it in the trash. You have to place it gingerly down there, or else it will cause the entire stack to fall over, or it'll just bounce off.
Oh, we should put Twilight on top and say that Nash was here.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should.
Oh yeah, it's like that's not a joke that's been overused like a
I can put the
gajillion
dolphin on
times.
top of it and say
Don't put the dolphin on the
Oh, now who
trash.
cares? See,
Yeah.
now all of a sudden he has feelings.
Let's put the dolphin
I
on the
don't have-
trash.
Look
No,
at this one.
I don't know if
He's
it
got her
can
hoof
fit.
inside the cup.
because she doesn't stand right.
Unsanitary, first of all. I'm gonna put my dirty hoof in your coffee. Fuck off, Andrew. Yep, there's a picture.
There you go.
What are you doing to my dolphin?
We're putting it in the proper receptacle, is what
The
it
dolphin's
is.
attacking the coffee
It's
cups.
not attacking, it's balancing on its nose.
They're
very
being
well.
mean.
It's doing tricks for us.
Yeah.
I'm
It'll get
locking,
way
I'm
more
locking my
fucking
door next time to screw you all.
Screw me up. You wish you could.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna lock my door, and then I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Well, if you lock your door, you realize you're locking us in here with you.
Well,
You gonna try me, son? You're gonna try to kick me out? I don't have Skype on my phone. Shit. I can't check if Dex is online. Oh well.
Why not?
Because my phone keeps saying, "Oh, you have memory. We have storage issues. Keep deleting things and whatever." So,
That'd be cool if Dex came here, but
well, we'll see. I mean, it's
okay, so there's apparently some, but not all.
apparently
Maybe
there's
it's
nothing
too
else going
yellow.
on for him in Maryland.
I don't blame them, especially
Ooh, actually, that's kind of cool.
recent events.
Yeah, I didn't hear too much into that, and I don't.
I think they have their own place.
Live with his grandma. Yeah, and I'm just like, come here,
So
come
what
here and
part-
join the working people.
Come to
here
dad.
and join the pony place.
Come to
Well,
dad.
you know, I'd love to and all, but they're increasing the rent here, which is like
No, I mean like Minnesota.
Yeah,
Minnesota, the home of ponies.
Minnesota is basically like turning into the refugee area for fandom people, just because I guess it's like where people come. And it's like there's like cool people there, and I live in this crappy state, and I want to leave. Minnesota has people I like and know, therefore I will go to Minnesota.
Check out that link, people.
Huh? You guys take a picture.
Yeah, we took a picture of basically what you're.
What'd you do?
He's kind of pretend upset. It's interesting.
He's being passively aggressive.
He's being Minnesotan then.
Oh.
I hear.
Now he's got a coffee nose.
What is it about the winter that makes Minnesotans way more passive aggressive than any other time of the year?
I love way more. They're still passive aggressive. But
No, but like, no. It's like I've heard the most in the past 2 weeks, more so than like the last 2 months. I was like, what the hell? It's the snow or something. It's the cold.
Yeah. It does a lot of shit.
When I hear customers saying, "Well, I wasn't expecting to leave here disappointed," I was like,
Seriously?
"Yeah." These are old people, have nothing better to do with their lives anyways. So
This is what you do when they walk out the door.
you can do the business fuck you, which is just saying, "That's great.
there we go.
That's great. Sounds good. Sounds great."
I'd be like,
Well, you know what? There's an antique shop around the corner. Maybe you should put yourself there.
Yeah, we can't do that. Kind of something we're not trying to be.
no. Put themselves up for sale.
Just,
You should
I
just
got
like.
so frustrated I ran into your furniture.
You should just like wait 5 or 10 seconds after they say they just want everything, and then just stare right in the eye and say, "You voted for Trump, didn't you?"
That actually got somebody in trouble.
I know, and then you could look for a
Not
new job.
I will do that. I will look for a new
First,
job.
he needs to find a new place to live. Then he can look for a new job.
Well, if I get the 3-bedroom I was mentioning to Denise today, I would actually be able to afford
Where's the 3-bedroom?
in Hopkins.
Oh, okay.
So it's really close to where I work. I'm like,
I just
yeah.
had to make sure that it wasn't the one next to
No.
the dealership, because that one is the bad one.
There's no dealership. There's a Chipotle down the street.
No, it's like almost like a car place.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
I
there's
think
like
I
an
know.
apartment complex right there. That one's bad.
No, I noticed a few places in that area, and I kept avoiding it. I kept stop pointing me in that area. You know, just kept going more south and west.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, so this place I looked at today has had 5 complaints in the last 6 years. Because you know, people go on complaining about their apartment complexes, and they never say anything good about them.
Yep.
So I'm like, well, 5 complaints in 6 years is actually pretty freaking good.
That actually is.
And not to mention, well, actually, the townhome will be in. It wouldn't be on the end. It'd probably be in the middle. We'd probably be between 2 townhomes. I don't know.
That keeps it better for heating.
Apparently, I've heard there's some noise issues with this place. I don't know. We'll have to.
Well, then you just have to be louder than they are.
I know, right? We're gonna have to outdo them.
I loaded that right.
But yeah, like I said, it looks nice. Other than the really creepy basement that looks like it's straight out of a horror film.
I like how you described it on
The sex dungeon basement is what I call it. Like, it's like if you want to go for like some shit. I showed Denise the pictures, and like they all look nice except for the last one. Yeah, what about the dolphin and their Master Chief?
Just gonna really weird.
Look at its face.
He looks so stern and disgruntled. He looks like he's just really angry about the world. Yeah, to show them. It's like, what the
This dolphin is so.
He's like, he just doesn't look happy. I don't know if
He's so weird.
I don't think they're, if you put it that close to the camera, I don't think they can fully see the
It
expression.
actually gets full because it's works for micro pretty good.
I was like, I don't think it works like that close.
But you can do some really funny faces with this thing. Like,
Yeah, like squishing its brain in. Is that a tow truck?
Is it?
Yeah, I think I saw the tow truck go to the left. We can't see it anymore. It's like, it ain't my car, right?
I'm pretty sure Kitty doesn't want that.
No,
I don't
probably
want
not.
that.
It's just
Nobody
like
wants
with this
none of
dolphin's
that.
funny and
So let's
What
just
the
say
hell?
it feels achy.
or we just put
Let
the
go.
What?
we can put the dolphin into this itself and just have it like go.
That's wow. The This is what
It feels really
the
disgusting.
cat sees this and
It's
is like,
this-
this is how he treats me.
This dolphin's name is Sticky.
Ew.
For
Why did
obvious
you name it
reasons.
that? What have you done?
I
with
can't even touch that thing.
it? I just touched it.
Yeah.
I feel
Well,
gross.
you have AIDS now.
Yay! No, I don't. I got tested.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You think this bruise is right here?
I like how you said that. Oh, cool.
I mean, no, I got this bruise
Well, that's
right here.
pretty
and
cool.
I stuck a needle in there.
Yay!
Yeah, blood testing. Woohoo.
Yay! I get that done in about 3 weeks.
Cool.
No.
No.
No!
You don't want it? You don't, dude, the needle doesn't... Whatever needle they use at the place I go to, it's not that bad. It literally takes 5 seconds, and I don't look at it, and it's done. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if when they took the blood out, they didn't use this arm now. Because apparently the nerves moved to where they need to poke.
Oops.
And it
That
literally
hurts.
felt like it was going right into my arm and through it. I was in so much pain you don't even know.
You don't need an arm.
Use the other arm.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I'm just saying we didn't know that
No.
until that happened, and I thought it was the the lady, but whatever.
No, they just suck at sticking you with a needle, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, you should just stick it to him.
Pat.
I did, Fatty.
Ah!
Adam says Jay actually got action and got scared. What?
He's saying I had...
Oh!
He's saying I, to the point I actually went to a clinic to get tested.
That took me a bit. What the hell?
Adam, you listen here, you son of a bitch. I'll give you action!
Wait. You're gonna have to get tested again then.
Wow, that's implying what... okay. Are you saying Adam has the AIDS?
Adam has the AIDS. He has super AIDS.
He has the Gades. The Gades.
the Gades.
It's the Gades.
That's a new one.
Gaids, you call it.
He says boo!
I know, because I know Adam's voice, I just know what that sounds like.
Yep.
And I can't replicate it, because Adam can only replicate
By the way, did you see the picture today of him with the skeleton?
Yes, I did. When he's saying, when you're doing the memes just right, but then you realize you're a skeleton and you're dead. And I'm like, yeah, I
God.
identify with that thought. Or something along those lines.
Oh my god.
Jay, let's play Titanfall 2. But seriously, Titanfall 2 screwed up so bad last night. It's
Yeah,
giving me
what was
glitchy.
going on with that?
That's a glitch. It's some kind of a glitch error, a visual error that
You're in
happens.
the mirror dimension.
I know, but like seriously, that's what my game looked like for half of the game, and I'm like, this sucks. I can't play it. So I think it had to do with the NVIDIA update that just happened.
Wow, they must be really far behind us because he just heard the.
Oh yeah, well it's like a
Days.
it's like a 30-second delay.
I thought it was only like 10 or 15.
No, it's
Well,
Twitch.
it's varies. I mean,
It's-
some people
it's
get
Twitch. The longer it's on too, the longer the delay gets.
That would explain why my computer always goes loading.
the more or it's trying to make it so that everybody sees things at the same time. So some people have different
think-
amounts of delay than other people.
I think YouTube streaming is a little faster, but there's still a delay. I think it's only like a 10 to 15 second on YouTube. Oh,
Is that Dexy Poo?
it's Adam. It's not Dex. Me right now being disappointed that you're not Dexy Poo. As Denise, when my phone goes off and Denise is like, "Is that Dexy Poo?"
Hey, you're moving in with him, so.
The light leaves
Hopefully.
poo.
Like,
The lights-
Listen here,
that doesn't sound right.
what am I listening to, Adam?
Is that like shutting off the light in the bathroom?
we could say the poo leaves the.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll want to hear that one.
I kind of feel bad for saying the balance is left to the outsider.
It makes
That's
sense.
kind of funny.
Yeah, we're good. Well, we're worse. Whatever.
Does this work for like that?
Should I call him Adam Poo instead?
No, it only works for that one.
Stop rubbing it in. Seriously.
That's what she
He's like, I thought it was
said.
70 degrees, dude. I'm like, stop it.
Andrew says that's what she said.
All over my face? What? Oh, Jesus. Lewd. Alright, anyway. But anyway, say hello to. I'm gonna do this.
Hi.
There, it works. I don't think it can hear you. I'm not sure.
I can hear you.
But
This
can
is
he
so.
hear you?
This is so
He's
meta.
watching the stream though.
Put the phone in his phone here.
That actually
It's-
works pretty well.
I can see the future. This is how the world ends.
Save that the poo.
Let's have casual conversation during a stream.
Comes out.
I'm doing well. What'd you have for lunch?
Oh my god.
Never really do have to leave someone's.
You fucking hell. That's a good lunch.
What are you doing? Working tonight?
Adam
Yeah.
had a fucking hell for lunch.
Had a fucking hell?
Yeah.
A fucking hell!
I want to know what that is. Does it taste good?
A fucking hell?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the slap.
No.
Pizza?
That's just me with Twilight over here.
If somebody actually named a food fucking hell, what would it be?
A
Something
meat roll
spicy.
with an apple in it?
Spicy as hell is what my first thought is. So
Oh, cinnamon roll. Okay, that sounds.
That's not a lunch.
Because I'm like.
you get a cinnamon
I'm like,
roll for lunch?
Yeah, cinnamon. Yeah, at first I
chipotle.
thought he had like an apple something. And I was like, the fuck is this? But yes. Okay.
It's Adam.
It is Adam, yes.
They're asking if it's Dex. Or Adam.
Because they were asking me yelling about Dex, basically. Which I always yell about Dex. Michael had, that was a great line Michael had. It's like, Jay, you can't bring Dex with you. They don't allow pets at your apartment. I was like, damn, man. Michael's just like, no, screw Dex, let me move in. I'm like,
I can't have a conversation on the phone along with this. This is
all right, well,
brain.
I gotta go, apparently.
Our girl's
so.
brain is scrambled.
I'm trying. It's
Talk to
too
you later,
much.
brah.
Brah. Eat.
When Titanfall stops messing up and glitching visually, I will be on that. I'll test it tonight and see if... I don't want to reinstall, it takes time. I'll just, whatever, yeah, I'll figure it out, so. Alright, hit you up later for that. Alright, bye. Did he just say ciao to me? Not in Italy, Adam. Jesus. Come to America, you say goodbye like a normal person.
Well,
Denise is just like, this is not important. Why do you care? This is like, yeah. That's
my
not
brain
important.
is dead.
Fix it.
Am I the only person that gets annoyed when people say thank you much instead of thank you very much?
Oh my god, from Animal Crossing, that little raccoon guy would always say, thanks much. And I'm like, thanks much? What?
It's like, you know.
The creepy part is, though,
Just say thank you then.
but the creepy part is, like 3 months later, I started saying thanks much. And I was like, no! And I had to stop.
I had to restrain myself. Alright, I'm...
Stupid little raccoon.
Yeah, it's always their fault. So I'm gonna go back to my place because I have to talk, I think, with Dex and Ganny about
Dexy poo.
important things like Dex, don't poo in the apartment if you live here. Thanks.
And the fact
That's
that,
a good rule to establish.
Rule number 1, don't shit on the carpet.
Rule number 2.
And he
don't
just
tell
is like,
anybody
well, I
you're a
can't do
critter.
this then. I'm out.
Oh.
Just, also tell him, don't say that he's, your pet. So you can actually have him in your...
If you do a pet, it's like they add like $200 to the deposit they ask of
No.
you. They're just like, yeah, that'll be more money. Though there's really not anything stopping them from like, you can just tell them I don't have a pet, and then you bring one in. You don't have to tell them. You just have to hide it away when they have maintenance and shit. That's all. That's about it.
I don't have a cat. Meow.
We're babysitting it for ever.
It's like the time when I was really young and I was meowing in the garage, and this lady was looking for a cat, and my mom had to say, it's my daughter.
Wow. That's just something Sydney would say.
And that's how crazy cat ladies
That's just
get
Sydney.
started.
That's just
Okay,
Sydney right there.
when I was like 4 or 5 years old, I didn't realize that you couldn't be a cat when you grew up.
Wow. And a
Life
dream
goals.
died that day.
Life goals.
Pretty much.
I want to be a kitty cat.
You can't be a
it's
kitty
the same
cat.
concept as
What?
like our nieces and nephews. They
There's-
thought that what is it? Squirrels could turn into ladybugs. After
Why?
we told them. Well, we told them the caterpillars turn into butterflies. And they were like, whatever. So then later they were like, oh, squirrels can turn into ladybugs. And we're like, that.
And you're just like, no. Let me tell you why that's impossible, children. Because it's not. You're dumb. All of you are stupid. They're like, we're 5. I'm like, I don't care.
Well, except for our nephew was the one that is already in geometry and he's only 9.
Good for him.
So, he also knows some calculus.
Smarter than me already.
He's insane.
I know he's smarter than me already. That's fun. Because he already knows calculus, and the second I got out of calculus, I forgot it all, because I was like, I'm never going to use this. I'm not doing any engineering.
I actually used a little bit of calculus once after school. I mean, calculating...
Programming, you mean?
No, just it was for something else. I think it was some website stuff, but it wasn't for programming. But it was, I mean, it's for calculating change, and that's not bad things to know.
I know it's not bad things to know, but at the time of my life goals, I was not expecting to need any of this, to know this. So.
I still say statistics was probably the least favorite ever math class.
Statistics, oh yeah, HN versus HO, or whatever you wanted, whatever variable they decided to use for it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
We'll see you later.
I'll see you a little later.
Woo woo.
Woo woo! Make the walk of shame down the hall with my horse shirt on.
Andrew walks down the hallway with his dolphin all the time, so don't worry about it.
And nobody tells them, but they're all weirded out by it.
They just stare.
It's okay.
Kinda funny. Bye!
Bye-bye. Why are those a little more than the rest? They're closer? Oh. There, now it's blocking it. Okay.
I'm so full of cat hair.
I went and had up through Calc 2. And Calc wasn't... Calc 1 was actually easy. Calc 2, fuck that. Calc 2 was an ass.
What a bitch.
How'd you make a wave look like it's splashing on somebody? Are you talking in terms of, like an ocean wave? Because water is the most difficult thing to deal with in SFM, because there is no water physics. You're kind of stuck with... Look, calculus is super useful. What are we talking about? It's what makes, like, our current world possible, really. But no, water is an ass to deal with in SFM. It's probably the most difficult thing, like, out of anything to deal with, because there is some types of liquid physics, but not really. Ariel? Oh, that there are.
Ariel.
There is like water effects for splashing that exist, and you might be able to modify it at ones that exist. But I've never even tried touching like water splashing myself. Water like rain has been effects that I've just modified. Water puddles on the ground has been all the valve ones I've modified. I've never tried to make any of myself because it's just that'd be an ass.
Bitch.
This would be king around. I still got a ways to go on this, but I think I can make it work. And it's very consistent right now, but I plan to like take other rocks and just jam them in different places, and it'll break up the monotony. But right now, it's just getting the basis down to see what it is that, or how things work, or are working. So, like, the ambient here kind of works, but I'm going to, now that I have a kind of a basis to work from, I want to split it up. So, I'm going to keep this as the ambience for this line here. But I think, does this have constant on? Yeah, this is constant. It makes the farthest ones seem brighter, but even though they're not. Oh, that works. Okay, that's better. Even the ambient, I'm probably gonna have to play with it more. Because if it's gonna be lit like I want it to, it's not gonna work like that. So, how's the snow? I think
It should be almost done, if not. It's blowing around though.
yeah. It was earlier. It was funny because one of the my coworkers had their car. They had an SUV, and it was the long way. And I was like, I like how there's a shadow of snow on your car. And she didn't know what I was talking about. When she looked out, her whole car had in a whole area for like 8 feet next to her car that was pavement, no snow. Because it was constantly coming at such an angle that it was never sticking. It was constantly sticking to the side of her car, and nothing past her car. So there's this big gap in the ground. So it looked like this artificial shadow of snow, and it was because it was just such a high wind the whole time.
Yeah, they said the highest gust they got today was like 55.
I was really expecting traffic to suck,
Yeah,
but
that's right.
it didn't. I actually kind of pounded right through it. Like there, I mean, I went under the speed limit and whatever, but it was. I didn't really like. There wasn't any super slowdowns. There wasn't much for accidents. One of the drivers, when I asked him about it, I was like, "Well, how are the roads?" And he's like, "Oh, they're not too bad." I'm like, "Well, I'm just worried about the stupid people." It's like, "No, all the stupid people already got in the ditch." So, I'm like, okay. Shadows around for. Oh no, they weren't done. Oh, I just have the cutoff that they're gone. So. This. A very simple ground for it, but it's going to be dark, so I'm not expecting it to be needed. thinking that this top main one probably needs a sharper angle. Oh, I can't do that sharp though. You see, that works because it causes a nice rim effect across the tops. That's what I was hoping for. And I'm going to then utilize the same one and do desert. What's giving it the majority of the light across there? I think that right now. But then what is lighting the ground here? Because these panels should be able to block the majority of it. If there's a shadow light, I can utilize the panels to kind of not hit, while still allowing it to hit the top parts. But what is hitting it in the background there? Okay, so it's this one that's doing it. Environment main. This one is shadowed. So it shouldn't be hitting it at all. Oh, I know why. There we go. Ah, fixed. That's going sideways. Usually with volumetrics, you want to try to aim right at the camera. Do it right there. That goes into the bottom then. I'll keep it darker for now. This filter size, we're gonna make it a good bit sharp, yeah. Should work. I don't think radius is going to affect much. It might actually clean up the volumetrics a bit though. Oh, it's actually not going to have an effect unless I increase the size of this. That's keep it like that, but I feel like I want to put the sun higher. try right about there. Okay, now I need a sky to put it in, so we're going to use this as some volumetric, volumetric, metric. There we go. Sky, would it be sky dome or sky card that would work better here? Sky card. Ooh, God, much bigger. Anything to make it just fit within the range. Just right about there. Right about there. There it is. Looks like something pop up there. Because there's so many skins with this, it's easier to go through them having this set up. That actually could work. I think I might keep it with this one. I'm gonna keep it like this. And I need to set that up. That is skin number 7. I think it starts at 0. It's gonna be number 8 or is it number 7? So it's gonna be number 7 then. Oh. Which one are you? It's not that one, is it? No. Number 9? No. 10? No. There we go. Okay, so this one. There we go. And I'm just going to grab so again, it's already set up to have high distance, so. Might need to do this in 2. Like have that one do this, and let's call this skybox light. Probably should do that 1. And have this one kind of stretch a bit further. So I want to keep it centered around what I want to have be the sun. I'm thinking what's messing me up right now is that this curve right here. Should be at least a little easier. There, now it looks more like a centered sun there. No, the camera's going to be pretty stationary because in the one I'm kind of replicating, it doesn't move either. So I don't want to have it moving at all. It's gonna, I might have it like raise a little bit or do something, but in general, it's gonna be fairly stationary. At least that's the hope. I don't really have to pay attention to how I'm really positioning these as long as I create basically a ground. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna leave gaps or something in there that are visible, or models that are not working or mixing while actors off. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna copy this here. Because I'm going to have other effects in place across the ground lake area. So, where like I want to put like a foggy kind of feeling down there. So I'm not too worried about like ensuring that it's super detailed or anything. The other one of those. Where'd you get? Put in cliffs. Whatever. Okay, so this is far ground. This is going to be ground. Those are both underground. And what else was I going to do here? Oh, I want to play with some. For one, I need to have this fade into the distance a bit, so we need to have this sun volumetric. Oops. Without shadows. Okay, so that's what's causing it. So I just need to drop the min to pull it in to that kind of area, and that should fix that to a degree. I don't think this has a fog override on it. Within the next 2 weeks. Oh, the videos for BronyCon. So I think once I finish that, that could work. I might have to have it pull in a bit, but I might have the fog itself go into the distance a bit more there, but the I want to utilize particles for some of these other bits, because obviously the original one that this is working from has a lot of the smoky stuff, so I need to try to utilize the same here. I should be able to take that from that. So I'm going to use ground smoke, and I should be able to modify that to how I need it. Did something there wrong? No, I didn't. Where did do? All right. Well, the stream's having issues on your side. Okay, so I do not want this spinning. I kind of want it within the the cutoffs, so we'll push it within box random. Let's make it a height of 500. Oops. And that's going to be fine. Let's do 500. It's probably not far enough though. Let's see what this does. So it needs to be about how much wider? A little over twice. Pretty close. A lot higher. Wish I could have it thicker at the top than the bottom, otherwise this could kind of look weird. But I can actually play with this a little bit. So I'm going to drop it to 700. Yeah, that worked. And have it stretch a bit further. You know, every now and then it locks out a key. I think I can't hit delete. Okay. So emit. We actually want to have this. Oh wait, no. Okay, I will keep that on actually. So emit instantly, 5,000. No. Okay, emit continuously. Oh. Actually, that's probably going to be the better. It locked me out of a key. I had to go back into it to get it again. So there we go. I think if I have them rotate randomly, it could be weird. I'm thinking, I don't know, force, random force, anywhere from 0 to 100 up. I just don't think that's going to push them very far. Oh, I have movement basic. Does this go? Actually, that could work if it just didn't do it so fast. I don't think there's any way to change that. What happens if I put it in all directions? They all kind of wobble, but in a weird way. That actually can kind of work if I keep it contained. And rotation random, that's an initializer. I need one to do it over time, which requires putting on this. We're going to do rotation, I believe it's roll. I'm just going to make it really fast so I can see what's going on. Okay, so that is correct. Still too fast. But I wish I could do a random. Can I do random rotation? Just rotation. Alright, is this it? Okay. This doesn't affect anything. Okay, that doesn't work there. Yeah, that's all. Something that works out like that. It's a particle this is a fully custom particle I made a while back. So it doesn't exist anywhere. I used it for the Destiny video way back. Back when I was stupid and decided, hey, I can just make my own particles. And you realize later that, why? Okay. that rotation is going really slow. Yeah, I think I'm going to need something there because the smoke itself isn't going to be enough to push it over. But at least that does give a nice feeling of depth without bottom, without having to actually make it. Oh, hi. I see a Kyle. I'm making the gorge thing. At least attempting to. I'll just put him sinking into the ground for a bit here. And the dolphin in the trash. They have a spot for him. They do. Awesome. I like when they do that. Okay, raggedy gray with gray eyes. Well, that's fun. They don't give a coat color? Yeah, that's weird. They have to give him a coat color. Seems really weird to not give him a coat color, because it affects how I color everything. Okay, so it doesn't, not until the next morning that she sees a trespasser. Ragged gray mane. That's it? Is that they say they don't actually give him a coat color? How do you get away with that? And how do you not realize that when reading? Well, if I was old, what color would I be? Shut up. You're not helping. Okay. Yeah, I kind of imagine with the brown coat too, but the problem is that, well, as long as I don't, like, he's, that's not a main for him. I need something that's a better main. For an old man. Do they have it with clothes? I don't think so. I thought it said iron wench. I don't think so. Okay, his eyes are really bothering me. It's like I need to take care of some of this just to make it so that I don't go crazy. a bit better. Yeah, Jay was over here before. That's why I had the picture. Oh, it's not. I have it closed, but of the dolphin in the trash can. Because, yeah. I want to, there are things I'm going to ask the author on, but I want to get as far as I can before then, and with the things that don't matter too much. Because coat-colored stuff, I can do that anytime, whatever. But so I'm pushing it off until I'm at a point where I don't have a choice. Like, that's one of the last things to do, so that I can base it. Otherwise, I'm going to be asking some questions, maybe get an answer, but then later ask more questions, and then get an answer, and then ask more questions. I'd rather get a whole list down and then send that across so that I don't have to keep bugging somebody over and over again. So, yeah, keep that on. This is... You were done pretty early. If you want to bring over cider, that's fine. I probably should use the bathroom. Actually, I still have a bunch of cider, so you could probably just drink mine. Okay, yeah, main. Free booze. Okay, if he's gonna come over, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick because this coffee went through me like nothing. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. So hold on. Hey, break. The president collapse. Kyle's probably coming over. Alright. I feel better. Yeah, I know, I kind of imagined the same thing. Alright, so the... not enhanced. These ones have some male ones. No, that's a little too fancy. I don't think it really matters. I mean, I can use a female's hair. It's just most of them are very feminine. There's the same hair again. I wonder if that would work. You think that would work? It could work. I'd have to see how the main worked. Because there's going to be wind. So I need to be able the ability to control the hair. There. There's 0 jiggles. It's just locked as it is. Yeah, I can't do that. I bet you they're all like that. I was doing something with him, that's why his eye's broken. And I'm guessing that's the same main. Yeah, so that's going to be the same situation. I don't really have any male models. Yeah. Those works. Well, that's the same main. Well, let me see if maybe they added bones. Nope. Same situation. Yeah, I know they don't have as much love, but it'd still be useful to have some extra kind of mains or something. A lot of them are just mohawks. Like, if they're a man, they must be cool. Hey, I wonder if Cavalierons would work. Damn that mustache. Because he's old. Is he an earth pony? Unicorn. Oh, that'd be important. Unicorn now. I have to definitely change it. Well, is there anybody that's a brown color like that? No. I can't think of any. Well, the source pack, though, is uncompiled. That's going to be all the source files for it. There might be some neat ones in there, but... oh. Maybe, if it's... I'll download it and see. Yeah, they're the source files for it, so can't really do anything with that without compiling them. And actually, that's only the male model. It doesn't involve the hair. So, neat. But Cavalierons could probably work. It just depends on a few things. Who is it? Oh, it's you! I didn't expect you to be over. It's Kyle. Cavalieron actually might have the flexes and everything, which could make it a little easier. How do you spell his name? Okay, That's actually really well done.
Even though I did technically process this morning. Yeah. I taunted the weather.
Those eyebrows.
That caused the snow fall. So I almost made. I got the. Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Guten Tag, mein Herr Dämon. Hello, Duffy. Bonk. How was it?
It's going well.
It is. It's good. I saw you'd be doing the Australia stuff, and I need to sit here and critique all of the itty bitty things that I believe with the Australia series.
Look, he's like, look, Kyle.
What?
It's highway.
He's got the eyebrows of a madman, yet the range of a king. With one look, he could stave off his enemies, or woo a woman. With one eyebrow raise, he could conquer the world.
Okay, so it's I have to do 0 for that, or is it 1 only? Oh, they won't let me.
You
go
can't
the
do just
opposite.
one.
Well, no, I was trying to do something.
Oh,
else.
you're trying to do the.
I was trying
you're
to
trying to raise and lower them at
I
the
was
same
trying
time.
to. No, I was trying to. I was trying to tie flex. Wait. No, it. Ooh, actually, this might work. Okay, so I have to put them.
You have to inverse the.
I have to put them up to begin with, and then. The opposite. So
Hey, Sarah. Hey, Volhos.
So we have here, here, here. Okay. So like okay.
Hey. He's got them chins on his literal eyebrows.
It's like pepper.
You guys made pizza. Pizza. I was told that apparently they didn't bring alcohol this time. I'm surprised. They literally just. I always bring like way too much of this cylinder. Only apple. Okay.
Oh, it's not good enough. I thought they ended that too, but I think they're just like, please take. So what are these flexes? Ooh, wow, there's some ones that aren't.
One of those
yet.
cans is only half a mug.
Did you bring
Only
that?
half a mug.
Did you bring that mug?
I brought my mug.
It's a pretty big mug. I love it. When I was with my old roommate, we had like coffee cups, and like I had this big coffee cup, kind of like the one out there, but a standard size coffee cup, a good size one. And so he goes and orders, and he was like, I want my own. So he was this aperture one, and it was like a third the size. It was like a shot glass of a coffee cup. And he was like, fuck it. And so like he'd go to my carry, gotta hit the biggest one. He picked the smallest size.
He's like,
and he'd be like, okay, I need it.
Just burning through the Keurig cups.
Yeah. Okay, so this has a bunch of the other flexes, but the main thing is, now that I think about it, I need to test first, is does this have some of these good bones? Oop, I see jiggles.
It's kind of like extra spice. It's almost like a spiced, like cinnamon spice. It's good.
There we
So
do.
why is skull butt in your?
Well, because I was
series?
trying to find it because he has old man hair.
Oh, so you're gonna be using his hair for the greenness of
Yeah,
the
because
choke. We're not the choke yet.
But you are there now. Oh, so that's over there.
Yeah, I know. He took off all his clothes.
So I felt that he probably was the better older pony.
The hair? Yeah. Well, he needs grayer hair though. He didn't have black hair.
No, that's just how the texture to become begin with. So,
He needs to. Although I always assumed that he did have a muzzle of stubble, so that works out perfectly fine.
he has gray eyes, but you don't see the eyes. So that's fine. But I feel like it's like I have to. I can't make this work if I don't have them already like kind of a stoic face.
Did he have a horn or no?
Yes, actually he did. But I should probably lock it to the new model then. Because my reference sheet is.
I do not look like Adam. You take that back. Adam, you tell him.
Maybe.
No! That's a lie! Like he said, it's a lie! Cal needs a shave. I do need a shave, but I'm trying to grow the worst. I'm currently in a bet to see who can grow the worst beard with literally no shaving. Like I haven't trimmed it since I started growing it about like 2.5 weeks ago. So we're gonna see who can grow the worst beard, which is it's not even a beard at that point. It's just like hobo scruff. So we're seeing who can get the best hobo scruff by the end of the week, or by the end of November. And I think I'm winning. He has too much German in him, and I have too much Polish, so I'm winning.
I'm gonna call this the old one. I hate deleting things.
Yeah, see, Adam is the meme guy. I'm the background. I'm the background guy.
There, it's a little better. I think I might want to play with the hat a little bit.
See, Warhorse was correct. I do need a shave, and then Argo needs to never shave ever again.
What was that? I had to shave for job stuff. Ooh. Ooh. This one.
Pixar, it didn't happen, Eva.
Well, that's the old one. Aw.
Gotta get that hobo scruff up on the Twitch chat.
See, the one thing
Pixar didn't happen.
One thing I'm kind of sad about though is the old one or the oh, didn't you?
Is that an old reference model for the 90s?
I thought I hid you.
Oh no, he's just floating away.
Oh, that I named this wrong. This is the horn. This is cool. Okay, there we go. Is that this model has the oh so fun ability of doing like bone control.
Oh yeah, he's got the unhinging of the jaw as a snake. No way, guys! Look at it. It's a gorge.
Yup.
It's a gorge.
Yup. We did that last time. We did it was what was it? It was that bone and this. Or it's like
Did he call it?
whoa!
It is the surprise.
Is there any of these that go down? No. Just the under
jaw being pushed really into his face.
Okay, so he's not going to be the one I'm using, so I'll just use him. Does anybody have gray eyes?
None that I would know that have a 3D model. I'm pretty sure everyone has a version of green, blue, or...
Oh, usually, if I downloaded like a bunch of OCs, I have to have some that are either red or gray.
Your OC's eyes are green, aren't they?
Blue.
They're blue.
I'd actually think about that.
Dropbox user content.
That's
says
purplish. Oh, that's an MP4. I'm scared.
Oh no. It's gonna be horse porn. Don't click it. Well, actually, you know what? I could probably click
Yeah,
it.
crash.
I'll click it. I'll just have to hook up to your Wi-Fi first. Let's click the thing. I had a lot of fun though with my Trump
Okay,
wall.
what is this?
We assaulted the Trump.
Oh yeah, that's from this. I heard the stream last time.
When he sees that booty, he's like,
Snowdrop has gray eyes.
Why is that icon so low poly? Snowdrop. Well, yeah, Snowdrop, but I don't. That's she's like a faded like
Oh, yeah, Buffy,
handicap
that's
horse.
what
Cameron.
I
think it's right here.
I should add in my own music.
Let's try this again. Okay, so who has gray eyes? Countess? Oh, she's teal. What's Dia? Oh, that's the thing. Not Discord. I can't think of anybody that
Does one of the Pie sisters have gray eyes? It's not Maud. What about...
I love how that sits there until you load it.
It's not Maud. She has like blue
Marble?
eyes. I think Marble might have gray eyes. It's possible.
Yeah. Marble might.
Well, actually,
just don't have-
she's her coat is gray, so maybe not. Maybe she has like purple or something. Sarah says no. I'm stupid, apparently. Yeah, it's purple. Okay, so I was correct. I was
Oh, really?
I was incorrect.
Okay.
Correct. Her eyes are purple. Then.
Ooh, there's.
We can't have proof here.
There we go. Somebody I knew would have gray eyes.
Who is it?
I don't know what
Scarlet?
the hell Scarlet is.
Scarlet. Look at that butt mark.
I don't know where
What
the
kind of
hell that
nonsense
came
is that?
from, actually.
That looks like one of those OCs that you find in Fallout Equestria that makes no sense. Like, why is she blood red? That actually might be something from Fallout Equestria.
It's probably. But it gives me the one I need, so.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can just redirect that to it.
Apparently, I love no one, says Twitch.
I really only use the left eye.
Well, used to be left by a demon. I think his
that was
eye
not-
just went to the warp.
And what was that person's name again?
Scarlet.
Okay,
There you go.
there we go.
SCARLETT.
See, now he's super OCD.
One half
Or
of him is on
OCD.
cocaine and one is not.
Old.
Can you guess which?
This is the best OC
No
ever.
one will ever know.
No, I'm just gonna have to do it because it's gonna be weird otherwise.
A terrible OC has it, says Sarah. Well,
I knew
you're
that-
not wrong.
I knew that there was gonna be an OC that would have gray eyes.
You're not wrong.
Alright.
Most of them don't have it. I'm
So-
surprised since you. Oh no, wait! You do put your streams up on YouTube. I'm surprised that, like, I know a bunch of people who like that I watch on Twitch and on Picardo who do like art streams and stuff. They'll just have movies going. Like they'll have all kinds of stuff going. But I forgot that you put yours up on YouTube. Just why have everybody watch a movie?
Can't watch a movie. You're watching me.
Hey Kyle, the Twitter. I'm not even inside his thing right now. I need to find it first for some reason. I won't be able to catch that one because I won't be there yet.
Catch what?
I don't know. Eva Freak. He sent me a
Oh, Eva Freak.
thing, but I'm not gonna be able to catch it since your Wi-Fi is. It's fucking slow.
It's because I'm streaming. It's kind
Not
of
an
one of
excuse.
those. It's kind of one of those
Gotta
things
pay
that
when you
happens.
putting through that shit. 6,000? Get out of here. Get over yourself. Why y'all putting 60 frames per second, man?
I'm outputting at 1300 kilobit.
What do you do? Oh.
That's really, really low. So
1300?
yeah,
Yeah, that's really low.
it's 1.3 megabytes.
Yeah,
I
that's
do it
not a
because
lot at all.
there's only a small section that's actually.
I guess yeah.
changing.
There's not a whole lot else you need to put up.
So the bitrate is fluid. So as long as I'm not playing a full video, it really doesn't affect anything. This is the only thing that matters.
Neo, it's probably going to be about. I'm replying just a few seconds after you said so. It's probably going to be about 30 seconds maybe. Twitch is notoriously horrible with lag, and fuck me, my phone is not having it. You are Muffin Butt, correct?
What? Oh, Muffin Button, yeah.
Oh, Muffin Butt. It just says Muffin Butt in my Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. DM1. I go DM1. Hey, by the way, do we want to do a carpool tomorrow morning? Are you gonna be driving up in the exact morning, or do you think we're gonna be having some trouble with the snow? Or driving down?
Well, it's like at 1 o'clock still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Leave for about 12.
Yeah, I mean I have no problem carpooling, so I'm not sure what our time is on it still.
I really wish I could just have literally just the chat.
There is an app you can get. I used it when I was down with my leg thing, and I had to be on the couch. I had to use something else for chat.
Ah, gotcha. Mine. Doors. It's like a knee-jerk reaction now. It's like
Doors?
It's like doors. It's like shit. Where did that come from? I don't remember. I was so drunk. It's just ingrained now.
It's like the like the bop it thing.
Yeah.
Bop it.
Bop it. It's like Cry of Fear, except with boppets.
We were saying we wanted to make a horror movie.
There you go, Warhorse. Doors.
We wanted
Doors
to,
3.
We wanted to make a horror movie where the it'd be like somebody walking through the forest and like just creepily and like all they hear in the distance is a bop
it'd be
it.
very like clandestine, and then there would be like the person be kind of like freaked out. You know, it's dark. You're walking through the woods, the wooded path. Bad things happen in the woods at night. Then all of a sudden you just hear, and then it goes dead silent. Even the crickets stop. And then you just keep walking. All you hear is the crunching of your feet, and all of a sudden you hear off of your very far like back left, bop it from a bop it toy. And then you're like, shit, oh shit! And then you turn around and you freeze. You listen. Nothing is still going. It is dead silent. Not even the wind is blowing anymore. And then, from your back right, from where you're trying to walk, you hear, twist it. You're like, oh yeah!
And like that echoey distance sound.
Yeah, kind of like you're in a cave, but not.
And then right at the end, it just said like up super close, pull it and turn around and extend.
Yeah, pull it, and then just the screen goes black.
But we just it
will chart top at the box office.
that came
Everyone
out
love
of Cards Against Humanity, wasn't it? They came out of Cards Against Humanity.
I think it was, yeah.
So
it came out of something where it was us playing a game, and we're like, wait a minute. Or I was like, wait a minute, this is the best fucking thing ever. I love it. Yeah, Warhorse. Literally, no one knew what we were saying because everyone was saying doors at the same time, and it was so loud that it was all melding into something that's probably sounded like mrot, mrot, mrot. It probably sounded like a real bird at that point. It was a great time. I was pretty sure I was more drunk than I probably should have been. That was good. Some good times. Good times.
We should probably make his hair go the other way.
Flowing in the direction of the canyon. It's not a very big canyon. In the book, wasn't it supposed to be like 80 meters?
I really have a limitation. So I actually have it where every one of these models that pops up across the top. Oh,
you rocked that yourself, didn't you?
Each of the models as they go actually gets 5% smaller. So I try to portray a bit of a distance thing. That's why these ones don't exactly match up here. But it's I'm utilizing the light here.
And the fog to cut it off so it doesn't look like it. You definitely have a blank space so you can see the.
Well, I haven't. Because I didn't want to do all that and then figure out it didn't work.
Yeah. Are you gonna get occlusion at the end of the thing? To get like it really blurred at the base?
Well, I have added some, but like I mean, I can put it up to like that. But and right now it's super repeated. But again, I can throw in other rocks at random spots to break it up. But I didn't want to like spend all this time building this whole long thing and then have it look.
Well,
like
I mean,
crap.
right there that looks really good because right now it doesn't look like there's so many of the rocks, but it looks more like there's striations in a cliff face. So you can't really tell visually that there's a bunch of rocks there, at least.
Because this is supposed to be a replication from this one.
Yeah.
And I was trying to think of how could I replicate that shot, and
or
not replicate it, but like to create something in the universe. And I was like, oh, well, this would work.
You could get the grave out there. You could.
It would be so blurred.
Well, I mean, you could bring it forward through the blur. Like you could add it in afterwards, so it's a lot sharper in the sunlight.
Kind of, because I mean, this is going to be pretty short. Because this is this shot, and then before it is this one. I'm thinking about using golden petals for that.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't make sense thematically because they don't live in a field or by trees. They live in the mountains.
Yeah, but I don't have to. But again, it's theming, so doesn't mean I have to put a field.
No, I agree. Gold petals would be good for that.
But it would be the best for that shot, and that's why I did. And then her for that. Oops, right here. These shots are actually going to be fun. There's a lot of ideas I have for doing some of these ones. Because it's just supposed to be an introduction for everybody. And doing a spinning background like that is super easy and a really cool effect.
What are you going to do for the biological one that you just passed? I forgot.
Oh, well again, it's not trying to... It's using the theme of the shot.
Yeah, but I mean,
so I could put Rainbow Dash with the door opening. It's... I was originally thinking about using that for...
Because once you showed me this the other day, I did watch you watch through it.
I was thinking about doing dash for the door opening here because I thought that was a better fit, but it could be work better towards the end. I'm
Bugbear.
The whole idea for this is I mean this was the Sylvedel, which I did add in. I tried adding more gold or the gold armor, which in the light works a little better, but
they didn't actually wear any helmets in there in the story though.
He did. He had full armor.
Did he have a helmet on though?
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure he didn't have a helmet on because in order to reach over his flank to get the swords, the helmet would have been in the way. That's how I always imagined him.
Yeah, but
he had full armor down from the neck, so he could. So, because in a helmet, when you're looking around, you can't look above a lip. Because if the helmet's here and you're trying to look up towards the sky, keep one eye on the sky. Somebody's saying ring of fire.
But how the hell do you put that many swords in a freaking suit, especially a bastard sword?
Well,
there's already some things.
Well, I know, but I mean, like it's supposed to like fold in on itself and nonsense like that. But I don't remember him explicitly saying he had a helmet.
Yeah,
just that he had armor.
There's things that are like even like Cold Cancer. There's no
there's no fur coat.
There's no fur coat. How do you determine a color?
I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying it wouldn't make sense for him to have a helmet.
So I think his facial stuff is broke. Oh, there we go.
He's so happy. Holy hell. He is so fucking happy. I'm gonna kill some fucking dragons. I'm killing dragons. And doesn't he die? No, he doesn't die.
I think these are broken. That they're backwards. That's why this doesn't look right. It's fine because when I load it again, I'll fix it. But I
Bugbear. Where's Bugbear?
I did animate the dragons. Where's my other one? This one.
You know what? I'm gonna test the latency on your thing right now. I'm gonna actually time this.
It's different for everybody.
I know, but I mean, like, I'm sitting right here, so I'm gonna have a really good baseline for how long somebody's gonna wait. Set this
Rock on.
Well, that absence supports that's reason. That's so. You can go to hell. Gotta do it really quick.
Is that other volumetric light on? It doesn't feel like it.
Welcome to the chat room. Lulz, send, start. Oh, that was less than a second. Okay, well. My lulz was literally less than a second from sitting right here. That's not how it usually is. Oh, it might be really nice. It might be really quick today.
Well, no, it's supposed to be purposefully delayed because of wants to make sure that everybody sees things at the same time and to prevent cheating. Though you can purposely set up a delay in in Open Broadcaster or in Twitch to add more, but it usually puts in a certain amount to ensure that everybody sees at the same time.
Oh no! I quit my Twitch. Look at this me in the back rooms. Yeah, he has the Fosforidas going.
So I think the canyon looks fine, but I don't like that it doesn't really feel like much light's coming across there. But I really can't increase the volumetric.
Well, it's the
too much
sunset,
more.
right?
Well, technically sunrise. He's on the east
Yes,
side,
sunrise,
so it has to be sunrise.
So you think you need more
Well, I'm trying
light
to
on his side of the canyon?
No, like the things that to give it a little bit more oomph. Like feeling that the light's coming across. I love these models, and these are really what I use for such. I just don't know if I have any light coming across. It's completely dark in the middle there.
Yeah, well, I mean,
There we go.
yeah, 36 seconds is about right. Is what I've normally seen on most Twitch chats, even on other twitching or not other Twitch, other streaming
twitching
sites, twitching sites. Oh, jeez, other streaming sites and such. It's about the same.
So we have this model.
Might go through. Yeah. It makes sense, Warhorse, since you're pretty close or close in geographical location. Oh, you mean God Rays?
Yeah.
Well, those would most likely be coming laterally across the rock faces because it's.
But I can't make them too big because if I do, we start running into like this issue.
No, I don't
they
mean like
lose
bigger. I meant
definition.
just like.
Because I'm not gonna really move the camera if I like.
Can you change the transparency on those?
I kind of.
If you make them a little more transparent, they would fit well into the backing of the rocks. It looks a little too bright right now because the God Rays don't have any clouds to go through, obviously.
Right now, I just have a light set up to hit it to give it that.
Yeah, true.
But I can turn these. That's the light. So that they create sharper lines.
Oh yeah. Because you're turning the actual mesh, you know.
Yeah. But I have to be careful on how because I want to create a nice sharp definition that's coming across here. But getting it positioned right is going to be tough. Where's my light? There it is. Let's see if that opens it up a little bit more for my positioning. Oh, there we go.
So, I'm gonna talk to Twitch chat because I know Argo is always busy doing his fancy boy things, his popular kid thing. Y'all drinking? Gotta drink if you're on here.
What if they're...
Get
out! Are you 21? No, get the fuck out.
Doesn't matter.
Drink some milk.
Are you too young? Go get a sippy straw. Go get a crazy straw.
Might be a bit too strong there.
Man, all the cool kids back in the day drank out of crazy straws.
Because they were
juice box, crazy straw.
Well, I used to have a friend that would say, he's like, dude, I like to fuck moms. goes, because the greatest thing is the next morning you get a juice box.
Good old MILFs. You go downstairs and you crack open a nice gold juice box.
It's like, oh shit, she has grape.
Yeah. She has grape. Score. Hey, Timmy. Who are you? Don't worry. You won't ever see me again.
Alright, I think I need to figure out if I can move the camera for this, because I think for the actual shot...
Yes, you do, sir. I'll get a drink.
Yeah, the actual shot doesn't move, but I feel like I kind of want to, because I'm working in 3D, so it's easy. Did I move my camera?
Well, I mean, the only thing in that shot is that it's theming the death of the scene. Well, you're not doing the death of the scene, or you're not the death in the scene. You're not highlighting the death that is the divide, or whatever the heck they called it. What did they call that little spit of canyon-esque thing? I don't remember. It's been so long.
I'm actually not sure, because the first thing they say is, nope, this isn't the choke.
Yeah, they're like, oh, jeez, you got a long way to go for the choke. Yeah, Cold Canter basically laughs at Rainbow Dash for that one. She's like, oh, geez, and it's like a little spit of land when you actually get to the choke, which I'm fully past now. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't like to drink unless I'm talking with someone. You're talking with me. And him. You don't have to drink. I'm literally just jazzing. But Crazy Straw's some shit. You go to Crazy Straw, then raise them tankards. I'm only drinking out of the tankard today because it's snowing outside, and I'm a Nordic person. I was outside in the sweatshirt all day.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this. Half of this shot is actually going to be the other shot, because it fades to this one, so I can't move it too much. Did I move it by accident? Yeah, I did. I feel like I kind of want to get him animated right now, just so I know what I'm doing here. Oops.
I've been okay. Well, I won't lie to myself and say I've been sober for like the last 2 weeks, but I haven't bought liquor in the last like 3 weeks. My house is just about out, except for this good old Captain's, and then I ran out of scotch 3 weeks ago. That is how dry I've been.
How do you
ran out of scotch? I don't know. I have no idea.
When your glass for straight liquor is that big, it says something.
It's not this big. It's well, I mean, the actual glass is a lot shorter. It's about the same width though, but
oh, you're like, oh wait, never mind.
And I don't fill it up all the way.
It's for the ladies. Hey ladies, look what I got.
Hey ladies, I got the scotch. No woman is excited about a man drinking scotch. You're like, oh, she's pretentious. I'm just like, it just tastes good. I will keep bumming out Fargo. This is the first time I've ever done so. I always bring over a ton of cider and then leave you with
bumming
like
me on stuff. You brought your own liquor.
Well, I put a can of cider in here.
Oh, okay, you mixed it.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were just drinking straight liquor in there.
No, I'm drinking cider. I'm drinking not yet. No, I'm drinking cider and it's actually really good with this, and it kind of makes it more spicy.
It's
a little
spicy.
More Captain Spice. Gotta get some Nordic. If I had mead, I'd be drinking mead, because mead is the shit. And we literally have no one in the United States who drinks mead or makes it at all. We have a number of
Nobody
cideries.
drinks it.
We have a number of cideries. Well, I mean, nobody drinks it because we can't buy it. You can't go to a store and buy mead, which is a goddamn travesty, in my opinion.
Damn.
Go drink that crap that I'm going to guess is still inside his freezer. Argo, are you hiding freezer booze from me?
The absinthe is still in there.
Oh! Wait. Is Tao someone that we... Oh, it's Michael! Oh, good God. I had no fucking idea. God damn it. Michael, why don't you just use a regular name that I know? Like, Adam uses Adam the Amazing. Even Nice gave that one even Nice gave that one a bump. Right.
Well, Adam the Amazing, wonder who that is. I wonder if it's Michael.
Gotta go to Germany. This is true. Germany has a lot of meat, and I'm like at least a quarter Germanic. So.
I want to see. I want to know. Like Adam,
No Warhorse.
I want to see Adam came up with his name. He's like, I need a name. Well, I'm Adam,
Adam,
and I am kind of amazing.
amazing. We need to lock him in like a chest and drop him in some water and TBCD.
All right, so now we need to make
There you go,
air
Navy.
blowing in the wind.
Monsieur Ferret, go get the liquor out of your freezer, huh? I'm gonna go Russian now.
The VV.
What are you taking Russian and turning it into goddamn French? Fucking frenzy for your chicken.
It's not like Widowmaker.
Adam the Amazing. Amazingly tall Adam, exactly. Adam is not just amazing, he is amazingly tall. Oh yeah, I brought fucking shit to draw with. What? What? Yeah, no, he's fucking tall. He's a goddamn giant. I'm tall and he's tall. Why are you watching Dateline? Do you literally have
My sister's watching Daylight, apparently. Grab me another one.
Oh, which one do you want? Strongbow or normal?
Normal.
Okay.
What is normal?
Angry Orchard?
Yeah, okay. I was waiting for like juice or something.
Juice? I probably would have brought me juice too. I can hear you now. Hey, fuck you. No, I'm not.
Oh god, everybody's here.
Who's he gonna do?
So I'm not doing so great now.
I'm sorry, Jay. Sorry.
Kyle, did you tell him to go fuck himself?
I may have when he walked in the door.
My friends are being mean to each other.
What the hell?
Pretty good actually.
What about, I heard that you had apartment possibilities.
Yeah, we just
Nice.
yeah.
It's not gonna be a break. No, it isn't. Okay. So now I can grab position just on those. And
My grandmother's house was terror. She was a tiny little old lady. She would move her tail away.
Yeah.
so it has to be delayed, but I think it's actually gotta be early.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd come by back again.
Apparently, I'm so loud that Jake can hear me down the hall.
From his room?
No, not from his. I hopefully not. That's a long way away if it's the room, but I think you just sound the hallway outside the door.
Oh, how do I
Loud
get
drunk?
How do I still work on stuff when people are doing this? Actually, I'm used to just having distractions.
It's
so-
true. I'm a terribly large distraction.
No.
My butt is so big, but
Sometimes it actually helps me because sometimes I just stare at it and I'm overthinking it.
You need somebody to bounce ideas off of it, as I have.
Well, like it
No,
comes to
you
this
want
stuff,
to do.
it's not. It's just
No, but I mean, as far as I can tell, everyone I've ever met, if you bounce ideas off them, no matter how silly it may be,
Well, yeah,
then you always do better.
I've said that in chat before. Like sometimes I've asked for ideas. Somebody says something like, "Well, I'm sorry, like that wasn't a good idea. I'm sorry." I'm like, "No, there's no such thing as a bad
Yeah.
idea. It'll help lead you to the good ideas."
Exactly.
Okay, so this is a motion I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. So the tail is I need to have like pull like this. I need to have it actually stretch away. That actually kind of worked. Maybe if I move it a little earlier. Yeah, that worked good. No, the only time I'm like, I want complete silence when I'm working on something is if I'm trying to develop if I'm trying to develop the cinematics or stuff for like how to do that, I really want silence, and like I'll just sit there with like my eyes closed and just try to run it through my head. So I'm trying to create the scenes in my head, so I want quiet. And actually the best time I've ever had for that, and actually like Remembrance was built in my car. I just listened to this to Remember Me on repeat for like a month, and I kept playing it through my head until I had it almost memorized how I wanted to do about 80% of it, and knew that I could fill in the rest. So in times like that, I really want time to just focus. But for this stuff, no. It's the structure for it. I need silence for the details of. I like bouncing it off people if I can. Yeah, there's no such thing as a bad idea. Oh, I forgot. These jiggles are involved here too. That's fine. So I'll just go separate. So let's do like this and jiggle 2. Oh, okay. I guess that's like that. Sad that I've gotten to a point with the like doing mains and stuff like this that it's just I don't even have to, not even think anymore. That's why I think I can do these without a problem. It's almost just down to the same repetitive stuff to do it. Just takes some time, but okay, yep. And I think around there. So about here, I want to have this pull and go a little longer. Maybe not. I think it's actually fine how it is. And this is not the speed I'm going to go at. I just like to work at, when I'm doing the mains and stuff, within a 1 second margin, because it's a lot easier to divide stuff out. It almost always has the one exactly 50% divide. All the marks help me determine where things start and end. I'm working on the Astrea video. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Crocodile. The thing is, I always work in Pony, and that's not a Pony thing, probably. Yeah, I am kind of working on Pony Butts, I guess. Should have probably done all the mains at the same time here. So these... Oh wait, I don't want ears.
So Jay can't play Titanfall 2 still, as I can't. Not for the same reasons, but...
That just seems really weird.
It's annoying as fuck. EA is sandbagging the game super hard, and it is distressing.
EA is a highly reputable company
No.
that does things.
La Pony. Yeah, it's just... I'm so upset. I actually literally can't do anything about it.
Alright, so we need to have... Oh, this is going to be that. Like this.
Well, Michael, go fuck yourself.
What?
Well, I already told Jay to go fuck himself. We walked in the door by accident.
It's like
I thought he insulted me on the way in.
I like
so
when
I
it's
insulted
like,
him back.
it's like, how are you doing? Apparently bad.
It's like I thought he said something silly to me, so I went back with, "Oh, go fuck yourself," and apparently he just said hi. And I was in the fridge and I didn't hear. So whoops. But yeah, I don't know. Titanfall can work fine for you, but apparently not for us here. We're having problems. He's having a graphical issue with drivers on his, I assume, card, and I'm having latency issues where the ping every quarter of a second will jump up past 300 and will cause the game to stutter completely. Well, not the game, but my frame rate stays the same, but the players and the Titans and everything that's supposed to move around is...
The players, the Titans,
they
the
all
yogurts,
move
the
around and
jello puddings.
the Puddin' Pops. They all move around at the same time. He has the unique thing that I've never seen somebody with a graphical error. Has anybody else said something about a graphical error? Have you Googled it yet?
Not yet. That's a new one. But yeah.
Is it still doing that repeat thing?
Yeah.
It is kind of a neat glitch.
It's a weird
But it seems
one.
like, did they do an
box.
update or something?
Well, see, that's
NVIDIA.
that's the thing. They didn't.
Probably.
NVIDIA didn't have a driver update that day, though.
They had one recently that I did.
They did,
I did.
but I don't. But I haven't had that update. What card are you running?
A 780 is it?
A 780. Really?
What is it?
970?
No, it's not the 900 series. It was a 780.
Really?
Really?
Jeez, that's old.
Yeah.
You're probably not even
It's not. It's
scraping
old.
past 1,000 megabits.
It's old, but
Gigawatts.
for its time when I bought it, it was like 2 years ago I bought it, and it was like at the time, it was like, this is the top of the line thing. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah, 2 years ago is a millennium ago.
I know.
I know, right? GPU drivers.
Just wait for the what was the latest big one that came out
Mm-hmm.
a few months ago.
Yeah.
The 1080 or
That
whatever
is-
it's called.
Yeah, the 1080. 1070 is actually pretty decently priced. If you want to go for a really good card, though,
I'm not,
I think it's like
well,
you can buy like a $200 like 470, whatever those AMD cards that just came out that run VR really well. I think it's a 470.
I would hold off for anything for, Black Friday is right, like...
Oh
now.
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, obviously. I'm buying a TV on Black Friday from Target.
assuming you get there in time, yes.
Well, hopefully, yeah. It's all based upon if I actually get there or not.
Let's see. The NVIDIA 1080 is.
Or are you actually going...
$50 basically.
Yeah,
going to
well,
the
I mean,
store?
I overclocked my 970 to a 980 Ti. I'm actually running it at like almost like 8 or 9% over what it's stock at, so which is great.
I don't know, I just have the one card and I hadn't needed to really change it, and it's worked so far. It still plays games just fine. No problems there.
Yeah,
I want to get a
960, 970, 980. Planning to get a 1070.
Those are stupid expensive.
I
1080s are
I
super expensive.
really wouldn't buy a 10 unless you want to like really push your performance. A 900 series will do you fine for all games. I mean, unless you're like looking for like 120 frames per second on a 60 hertz flat screen monitor with a curvature dilation, and then you also got to get your anisotropic filtering and VSync going all at triple buffering. It's like,
Explain to
you
me what a
don't need
curvature
it.
dilation is.
I literally made that up right now.
Well, what would it be?
I would assume it would be curvature dilation for the eye, because if you have like a curved flat screen, you need to have different pixel density per the curve. So your peripheral gets the same amount of detail as your normal straight on look.
There's a lot of words.
Yep. And they're all nonsense. I think. Yeah, I use 1440. I use 1440 monitors, or at least my main monitor is, and then I use a TV monitor for my second one for looking at all my diagnostic tools that I sometimes run.
And
but-
porn.
Or porn.
Or porn.
Well, I mean, if you're playing Titanfall 2, you can't not be watching.
I like there's this one thing they're like, it says for every
Because you're
100
riled up.
Pornhub plants a tree for every 100 views or something like that, and it just had this the Futurama
Amazon-
trees are
the
coming from
Amazon.
everywhere. Like the whole planet kind of
Even they're playing trees. Exactly. Yeah. No one owns VR though, Literally no one owns VR. You don't own VR.
Nope.
I don't own VR. He
I don't
doesn't own
need it yet,
VR.
but it's nothing out is out for that really draws my
Yeah,
attention.
exactly. Like, I mean, I would probably buy VR just for Arma 3. And I would do it because it would be amazing. But I'm not going to pay $600 for a VR headset to play Arma 2 or Arma 3. I'm just not. I have plenty of fun defending Trump's wall on my 1440 monitor that's, 28 inches or whatever.
There's actually something called Trump's Wall in there.
No, we had a custom mission this last evening where we were defending Trump's wall because he won the presidency. Our GM for the night was like, "Yeah, we're gonna defend Trump's wall." And it was. Did you see my tweet about it? I can show you.
No, I did not.
I can show you. The wall it's just made up of multiple little barricades just stacked like a mile high. It was quite a fun time defending it. We were defending against Mexicans and they had taco cannons.
It sounds quite amazing.
There you go. There's Trump's wall. And we were defending a little portion of it, and there was like tanks and stuff coming at us, and we had to defend against the taco cannons. So yeah, it was a fun time, but I just lost the thread. Where was I going with all that? I got to Trump's wall, and then it all went.
You're like the media. As soon as Trump pops up, you just suddenly get diverted.
My brain literally just goes flatline. Oh, but yeah, VR. So yeah, none of us own VR. I won't own VR until I can buy it for $250. There's no way I'm going to be spending more than $300 for a peripheral. That's nonsense. Look at that wavy hair. It's so beautiful. Nah? Da? Yeah? I just used 3 languages there. Whoa.
Then I want to throw off some of these other ones so that they kind of move at a slightly different rate.
Thank you, Warhorse. You're a doll. Well,
I should do it that way.
the whole thing about VR is the fact that right now we have the crudest version of VR that will ever be seen. We will look forward 20 years from now and look back and be like, wow, we were strapping fucking lenses to our foreheads? What a chump. I mean,
SAO man.
Yeah, VR, I envision VR moving from where we are with these expensive lenses and headgear. Head tracking probably will be about the same price. It's about $150. If you're going to get like Track VR, or Track IR, so excuse me, it's like $150 if you want to get the really, really good stuff. I assume about 10 years from now, we're going to be moving from lenses and all that really bulky hardware to how they do the Sony VR. Have you actually seen the Sony VR yet?
The one for PlayStation?
No, not for PlayStation. Sorry, for the Samsung VR. Samsung VR.
Oh no.
Where you put the phone in a little VR case inside your forehead, and then it uses a blur and distortion effect on the flat face of the screen. Excuse me, flat face of the screen, and it mimics a lens on a flat surface. So you have VR on a flat surface. So that's what I assume is we're just going to have a panel of probably OLEDs on the inside of a very thin goggle mesh, where we'll be able to look at the pixels that way, and it will just curve to our own eyesight. And then we'll just, instead of having a mechanical dial to dial in the distance between the eyes, it will instead just have a digital one where you can just click on your little whatever the heck you're going to have in your hand, and just click over to do the distance measurement, or we'll even do it automatically. Who knows? But right now we're at the cusp of the beginning of VR, and it's kind of nonsense to buy into it right now, even though the industry is pushing it so fucking hard.
Because they need to be able to get their money back on their investments.
Well, yeah, but the investment was kind of silly to begin with, since it's a prototype, and the prototype is kind of bulky and trashy. It works, but it's heavy, and it's cord. You have cords on it, because it needs to have a lot of data streaming through it. We need to have gigabyte transfer rates over wireless before we can have wireless VR. So it'll be interesting the next 10 years. What do you think, Jay?
What?
Did you post it on Twitter? I didn't.
I'm literally just rambling on, and I'm just going nuts.
Cool.
Poor Jay.
Cool. Poor me. What did I do? What am I lacking?
You're tired.
Yeah. Good.
Well, I got his hair to do the wavy thing. I should actually.
Good job here.
Good job,
Good
hair.
job, hair.
Congratulations,
Exactly.
hair. You did the thing.
You did your job.
Titanfall 2 is porn, by the way. I know this was said a while ago, but Adam, you are correct. Titanfall 2 is porn.
And NVIDIA, I made money on them. I made a whole $9 in NVIDIA today.
What do you mean?
The stock. I have stock.
Jeez, I need it. You have a stock?
I have.
What app are you using?
Scottrade.
Oh.
I have had stock for like 10 years.
I have
I
stock.
guess. I mean, I have stock too. I've only
And
had
a
it in for about
Roth
3
IRA.
years.
I bought stock during the crash, like when it was at its lowest, and
Mhm.
so I've doubled my money.
Yeah, I've let's see.
I have Intel and GE.
Titan
I've
Fallout.
7 times my money.
7 times money. I actually was the last time the oil stocks crashed. I actually was able to go through my stockbroker and be like, put money down on oil, put it all on oil, as Spider-Man would have, or what's his face, put it on, get it for Spider-Man.
stocks.
I said, put a ton of money. I said, put 50% of my capital straight into oil, and since there wasn't a whole lot there, since I had just started my job not that long before. Full time at least. I hadn't built up a whole lot of capital to put into it, but I made about $800 with the rebound.
There you go.
So
Yeah, that's good.
I got $800 more to blow on cocaine when I'm 65, or never, because Social Security will be dead by then.
We'll see. Yeah, I have a regular account and I have a Roth IRA. Roth IRA has way more money in it.
Yeah, it's true.
But I can't touch until I'm like 65.
Roth IRAs are basically straight after you're done retiring. It's like a year after or something.
Yep, Roth IRAs where they pay the taxes beforehand. You don't have to pay taxes on when you get your money afterwards. It's like,
God, I put in so much money in my 401k every month. It's ridiculous.
that's good though.
I think I put in almost $50 now, or every paycheck, $100 a month.
That's
But they match it though.
Yeah,
Or-
they match it to 5%.
Okay. As long as they're matching it or something.
They're matching it to 5% of the year, so that's $100 every month, so that's $1,200. So 5% of
still got my
$1,200
money from
is
Delta
a
in
decent
that
amount.
fund that I need to take out and put it into my other retirement fund.
Or it's actually no, it's not 5%. It's dollar for dollar up to a certain percent, and then they do a certain percentile after that or something. I don't know. I got a good deal though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I'll just go down there and start running them.
You're like almost a quarter hour early, even for thinking about it though.
Well, if I do that, then I'm so sweaty. And
Let's get all boozed up and then we'll go running.
I didn't do that. That's
do you
what he
remember-
did.
Me?
You. Denise's like, he's been drinking.
Oh, hardly. The only reason why I accidentally just swore at you is because I thought you walked in the
I'm
door.
not mad about that.
No. But I don't know if you heard my explanation was that I thought you walked in and you said, "Oh, fuck, it's Kyle." I thought you said that
No.
instead of "Oh, hi." I'm pretty sure all was all you said.
I said hi. You're like, "Oh, Jay."
You walk in the door, "Hi, fuck you." Comes from the Kyle from the kitchen.
I mean, I can.
I was like, "Oh shit, wait a minute."
I can handle banter. I can handle
yeah.
banter just fine. Unlike some people.
Mike
Serious kid.
Mike is saying he found a forum with people who had the same issue as you.
Me
As,
or him?
As him.
Oh, Jay. Yeah, no, Jay.
People have the
that's
same
him,
issue
yeah.
as me. I'm
Yeah.
not reading your chat. I can't read actually. I mean, I don't have my glasses. I literally can't read your chat right there.
He can still
All he
say
said
it.
was, I found a phone with people with the same issues as you.
Oh, Taylor.
Which is very possible.
Of course, Taylor would be looking in his spare time for how to help me.
They said that restoring recommended settings worked to fix it. It might actually be a field of view problem.
I did increase.
That could be very possible.
I
with the
did
field of
alter
view.
the field of view, but I didn't alter it recently. So
Well, I mean, if NVIDIA had it up
So put the game back to recommended settings.
Well, I mean, because you're having a fractal patterning off of your game, right? So that might be field of view.
Yeah,
I've heard of that happening before.
Yeah, but I didn't alter my field of view. Like,
Do you have it in a middling place and not in like a 90 or 70?
probably have it 90.
I mean, I have mine at max at 90 because I literally can't stand a field of view that's less than 90. It gives me motion sickness.
I don't have that even. It just gives you more view. I want all the view.
Oh,
I'm gonna see things on the side.
I think you should keep it like it is and play with it like it is.
Hmm?
I thought it was pretty cool looking.
It's hard to play like that.
Titanfall?
You can't aim. Like it actually literally throws off your aim. Your cursor's still in the middle, but then anything you try to shoot with your cursor, it goes off to the side. Then it doesn't aim for real. So then you're like having to readjust. In Titanfall, that's pretty much you're dead.
Yeah, Titanfall is also very strange with the bullets mechanics because the bullets actually fly quite a bit slower than a normal bullet would fly.
A little bit.
It's like Call of Duty logic, but not quite. It's not as slow as Call of Duty, but at the same time, you have to lead targets by an incredible margin, even at short ranges, just because the bullets don't fly very fast.
Maybe
It's
that's
very
why I'm so
strange.
good at this game, and no one else can figure it out. Maybe it's just how my play style works.
I've played military sims for so long, and like dropping into a Quake style game is like it's a breath of fresh air. Yet it's annoying as fuck because of the lag, but it's also really fun. I'm just not very good at it at the moment. I need to relearn myself.
No, like I just always Titanfall
Relearn
always came
yourself?
pretty natural
Yeah.
to me.
Well, I mean, I used to play Unreal Tournament 2003 for God, I think I played that for 8 years. Just Unreal Tournament 2003, 8 years of multiplayer. And I was fairly good.
Yeah, Call of Duty 4, I was on a team of people that we probably could have played in pro
Yeah.
tournaments and such, and actually made some good showing or something.
How do you disable Origin in games? Because I want Origin to go and die in a fire, but I can't get it to go away. I literally hate
I think
it.
I got mine
I
disabled.
literally hate it with my very soul. I hate Origin so much. I'm so sick.
Is it-
Like when I tried to join the game, it took a minute and a half of the Origin to realize that yes, I indeed did want to open up Titanfall 2 and then join the game that you were in just to test something out.
And does Titanfall 2 run on the Source engine still?
Yes.
It's kind of funny that Source on Origin.
Yeah, it's very strange and it's
Kinda
absolutely
fun.
annoying as fuck.
I hate Origin.
I hate it. Well, I mean, it's who did the game again? Not Respawn. Was it Respawn?
Maybe. The only reason I have Origin at all is because of Mass Effect 3.
Yeah. I actually don't remember who did. I did a shout out. It was Respawn. It was Respawn. The guys who did the work, the devs, did an extremely good job on the game. But I think they're being hampered by EA politics at the moment because EA is trying to sandbag the game. Like I said, I think it's trying to sandbag the game because it's currently taking a backseat bitch seat to Battlefield 1, which is an entirely worse game in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but that's a flagship, so...
Well, yeah, it's a flagship, which is why Titanfall 2 has gotten such poor treatment, I think. It's kind of a shame.
Yeah, I mean, I really... The only advertisement I've seen at all for Titanfall has been on Mountain Dew.
And at Buffalo Wild Wings.
The Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you're
the
totally
Buffalo
right.
Wild Wings. I was there the other day.
Yeah, you're right.
There was like on their napkins. And I got a code from somebody that's like a Buffalo Wild Wings skin that's apparently rare for one of the Ion Titan. It's a little like a chicken wing, like on your Titan. No, like no,
So
not,
you
not like a
Ion
fried
Titan.
chicken wing, like an actual cartoon, like
Like a cartoon chicken wing.
Chicken's wing.
So you got Scootaloo on
like
your
a
Titan.
wing, like this is basically.
So you
yeah,
got Scootaloo on your Titan then.
kind of yeah,
Alright.
basically.
Scootaloo Titan. That sounds good to me.
But it can only be put on the
Yeah, exactly, Eva. EA sandbagging Gabe? Late gasp, unheard of! Oh god, I hate EA so goddamn much.
What are they?
I hate them so much, it almost makes me
Are they at a convention?
break down. Excuse me?
Cindy and her boyfriend are, I guess, they're at a convention. This is the first I've heard of it.
Wait, Kylo Ren's at a convention?
Yeah. That's,
Oh god, she's a Playboy bunny, isn't she?
no, she's Bulma.
Oh god.
I can't read that.
No!
I can't read that. That's the convention badge. I can't read it.
It's also backwards.
I know. And then fucking Andrew's in the background just like mixing them drinks.
That poor bastard.
Oh, well.
Oh god.
What am I doing?
Why is Sydney
No, we're Sydney's boyfriend.
We are married.
What?
Remember?
What?
Yeah, I remember. You guys are married. Yeah, that's true. You got Chinese buffet married. It's
Wait,
legal.
what?
It's legal.
What?
It's legal.
I don't
As
know if the Catholic religion
We
will
had a
recognize
picture on Twitter.
Chinese
You don't pay
buffet
attention to
religion.
Twitter, do you?
Me?
Yeah, apparently.
No.
Apparently not.
I'll check it and I'll kind of scroll
It
through
was
it, but I'll get the
old.
highlights. And normally it's the people that I know. It's you, Jay, and.
But
I guess
apparently not,
Jay.
because we did things and you didn't watch the thing.
When was this?
This is weeks ago.
Well, then I would have no idea.
Remember when I texted you and I said, "Hey,
God,
you want
do
to
you-
get things?"
Do you know how short my short-term memory is for Twitter, as it should be? What kind of nonsense goes on Twitter?
Hey, I scroll through there every now and then.
What
and
is
go read
what
things.
is this Jay Holler shit? It's happening. It's popping up again. Why do I? Why do
It's
I?
happening. I love
Why
some
do
of my
I?
favorite
Why do I
things.
need to commit this to memory?
It's happening.
It's happening.
That is one of my
Because
favorite
it's
things
happening.
of
Yeah,
all time.
it is true. But why should I, get that to short memory? I need to know that it's happening at that moment, and then I need to sit down with a good mug of. I need to sit down with a mug of ale, sit down, and go to Winchester and just listen to it's over.
What was it? So, and then Jake posts
Yeah,
Jake posts the response.
which of course
Look at it.
is
Look
the
at
happening
that.
bunker.
The happening bunker. Get into the happening bunker.
What were you saying happened?
Mike Pence needs you inside the bunker.
Me, Dex, and Gady
Oh.
applied for a place.
So, do they have a job set up?
No, not yet.
Well, I remember talking to Dex.
It won't be hard for them to find jobs if they actually look for them.
That's
Well, I mean,
the
I was talking to
difficult
Dex
part.
when we were at Cider Fest, and he said that he didn't have any job lined up, of course, but he said that he would. He said that he had a diverse portfolio. So
Yes,
that
he's worked for a lot of retail companies.
Yeah, so he should be able to get basically anywhere he would apply for.
And if it's in his
the
the problem is retail immediately after Christmas or something, depending on when it is.
well, they already hired on all of the people that you need to hire on.
I know, but after Christmas, they're going to be laying everybody off, and they're going to be reducing numbers.
Yeah.
That'd be the only worry I think that would be.
There are other places besides retail you can go.
I know, but if that's where all the
that
experience
aren't
is.
major, it's not. Yeah, but you can go work at a grocery store, whatever. There's places you can apply. It's not like we're in the middle of nowhere. There's temp agencies. I'm not worried for that, honestly.
Oh, we got some power too. Okay, so it's the entire apartment complex. That's interesting.
You did.
Well, his clock is his clock is flashing, and all of my clocks were reset
I've been
as well.
super lazy, and I just
Well,
it is now blinking 6 o'clock.
I have literally not changed my clocks either.
That's
all
why
3 of them I haven't done.
I want some time for the power to die at exactly noon, just so that I can have
You
a
will-
blinking on-time clock.
Well,
I guess
God,
what-
that would be so annoying though. You'd be like, "Oh, it's on time," but it's still blinking. And now,
Well,
if I
actually,
hit
really,
but now if I hit the minute button, it's gonna be off, and I'll have to go all the way
Right.
around back to like
Actually,
45.
I could just pull the plug on it and do it myself,
Yeah, you
but I guess it's not as fun that way.
Any good forklift positions? I think a forklift might be a southern thing.
If you're talking forklift, then it really anywhere. And
Yeah, it's
and
anywhere.
trucking season in terms of dock, you're looking at
That would be your
March or
wheelhouse,
April is when that gets heavy. My company's been hiring on people and firing them continuously.
Well, that's not a good job prospects. They've been hiring on a lot of forklift
Well,
drivers. and then they've been firing all of them.
they hire a lot. They
Like,
fire
oh,
a
shit.
couple, and then a bunch of people just quit. The hours are kind of difficult.
Well, yeah, if you can work late hours.
It's like short shift one day, super long shift next day, then short, and then super long.
Well,
again.
I mean, to preface that as well, though, Minnesota has a huge industrial and engineering boom going on right now. Like it has for the last 10 years. It's still going, and we're still growing quite a lot. So,
What? So get my engineering degree now?
well, I mean, I got mine, and I got a job before I left college.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm making the dough as the months roll in, quote unquote. And I didn't have to. I didn't even have to get a bachelor's. I got an associate's, and I still got an engineering quote unquote position.
How much do the associates cost, though?
The associates are about $3.50 less than a normal engineer.
No, I mean, for education.
Well, education, geez, I'm down 60 G's.
Just for the associates.
Yeah. Well, I went to a private school that was guaranteed placement, as well as it had the best.
Private,
It was a private school, and it was Dunwoody, and it had the best schooling for what I was looking for. It had the best teachers that I could possibly have hoped for, and it had a rigorous schedule that got me on time and I was certified in 3 different programs before I left. Most colleges don't certify you in one program, if even that. So I was certified in 3 different drafting programs before I even left the college, which is fantastic. And I literally walked into, and especially around in Minnesota, if you go to Dunwoody, somebody in an engineering position will also be in Dunwoody. And you literally walk into, like I walked into Banner, where I work right now, and I walked in and I was like, "Hi, I'm from Banner, and I would like to apply for this position, engineering drafter associates." And then they're like, "Yes, sure. We have 3 other guys from Banner. We love everyone who comes from Banner. They always seem very competent. They always are good at their job." And like I was hired on the spot basically because I went to school at Banner. So
School at Banner or
Yep.
Dunwoody?
no, sorry, not school at Banner. It's school at Dunwoody. Yes,
You kept going for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Did I say Banner a number of
You
times?
said a Banner.
Oh God.
I was just like,
I'm so
I want to see
tired.
where this goes.
It's been a long week at Banner, guys.
Dunwoody?
Dunwoody, right? It's been a long week at Banner. I've been swamped by work. I've been pushed to do every bit of work without doing any overtime at all. I'm not qualified for overtime apparently because it's the Christmas season and we're going to be getting our bonuses pretty soon anyways. So, but I've been pushed. I've been just as much work as possible within those 40 hours.
Well, I know how that is.
I'm tired. Well, yeah, you work on a dock, so you got.
No, I work in an office.
I thought you worked on the dock and half of the office.
I do have 50-50, but the majority of my work is in the office.
Yeah.
But it just depends on the day. For like Fridays, I tend to be on the dock more.
Gotcha.
But I also like being able to get up and kind of do other stuff.
I really miss it. I really miss the physical part of the work job. I mean, I used to work at I used to weld. Very unprofessionally weld for it's very difficult to describe without going into a huge triad. I was building some of the equipment that they use to make the neutrino detector that's in northern Wisconsin, I believe, or northern Minnesota. So we used to build huge PVC extrusions and stuff, and we'd seal them up and fill them with. Actually, we didn't actually fill them with the fluid or the oil. But I welded a ton there, so like it was a bunch of physical work, and I really miss being able to do some physical work since I work at a desk all day. I'd like to be able to get up and just lug around some stuff for a couple hours and then just go back to the desk job, but that's not really how that works.
Yeah, I do like having the ability to go outside, but it also sometimes sucks. Because like, oh great, I get to be outside today, and I see that during fall and spring, but when it's -10 out,
Yeah.
not so much the same. Then.
I just really miss being able, like, you have the ability to probably do actual work as well. Like, you fix lamps, correct?
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
No,
You
I'm
just
a
do
buyer.
purchasing? You just do purchasing?
I purchase and I help customers who walk in the store. Basically.
Oh.
I know how to do very basic repairs.
Oh, jeez. Because I if I was in that sort of position, I would be definitely doing a lot more hands-on work. Like all those Gundams that I build, like I come home and it's like I need to do something with my hands. Like after a long day. Ah. Kyle, check NVIDIA control panel and 3D graphics, Titanfall 2 power management. I did. I literally did everything. It's not power. It's nothing. It has nothing to do with mine. Is latency only and ping, and changing all those NVIDIA drivers. I did it to single prioritize single screen, maximum power, or the prioritize the program's power. I set it to GPU pre-render frames. I set that one to 1. And nothing helps. It's not a graphical issue. It's their server. Their server's junk.
What shit?
Yeah. I mean, thanks, Michael. I mean, yeah. That might be more for Jay, but I think this is a driver issue thing.
Well, he said try and go back to recommended settings. Or
Recommended settings, yeah.
In case I'm on some customized whatever, I'm probably.
Well, man, are you using VSync at all?
I don't know. I think I may
Recommended
have
settings.
tweaked some stuff at the very beginning, but I didn't. I don't usually touch that stuff too much.
Do you use the NVIDIA Experience, whatever that program's called? Do you use the
Record shadow play?
the optimized version of your settings? You can click on a game and you can optimize the graphical settings.
I don't think I've done that for Titanfall.
I would probably do that,
Okay.
just because it might set the bar lower than, because it sounds like it almost sounds like your 700 series. I mean, 700 series are definitely minimum requirements easily, but like maybe it's just struggling. And is it overheating? Have you done a diagnostic test on it at all?
I haven't had any overheating issues in a little while, though. I should clean out my case out of dust somewhat soon.
I need to do that too, actually. Yeah.
Especially if I'm about to move. I'm gonna go back to my apartment very quickly to get some. I forgot my glasses. Can't see shit. Some Velma.
New Velma? Oh, I mean, me too. If I take off my glasses, it's like, Jay,
Like
where'd
I
you
said,
go?
I'm sitting
It's
on
all
the
a
bed.
wall.
I'm sitting right there and I can't read his chat. That's how bad my vision is.
Oh God, no, my
That's
vision.
blurry.
No, my vision. I can't even see a black line. All I see is a white box. I can't even see the black line of text in that white box.
Oh, yeah, dude.
No, I'm blind.
Yeah, me too.
Jay, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Jay?
I missed the voice now. You can't hear me and see me.
What?
Alright, I'll
Yay, butt.
I'm gonna get down there, I guess. Start?
Okay.
I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, we're still, what, half an hour out, though?
No, it's 10 o'clock, dude.
Yeah, half an hour
It's 10
out.
o'clock.
What are you talking about, half an
Don't
hour?
we usually go down at 10:30?
10 o'clock's when the stream normally ends.
Yeah.
I
mean, normally my ops end for Arma 3 at like 10:30, so, or 10:50.
Well, I mean, last week we were down there earlier than you.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna go down and start, I guess.
Yay, but.
Okay.
Yay, but
I'm too tired to do the extra yay butt voice.
Why is this not?
Well, Jay doesn't record himself playing Titanfall 2. He plays like he and I both play, just hanging out playing. We don't even use voice op, so there isn't even that to worry about. Which I did actually try with Titanfall 2. I even tried emerging myself down into a lower count server group, because they have different groups that you can get into, and like one is like the main group for all newbie players and everything, and then there's subsets of other groups that are just made by other people. So like I even dropped down to a lower bar of like the player count group system, so that maybe like that might have been the latency problem, but that wasn't the issue. It didn't matter. It's just exactly the same. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I went through every single, Michael, I went through every single forum that you did, and there's like 5 of them. There's 5 of them, and then there's about 3 different Reddit posts that are marginally helpful. and it's not my graphics at all. Nothing. I turned down everything to the lowest format that I could possibly get. No VSync, no anti-aliasing, and anything. Nothing helps. It has to do with a ping issue. It's not an actual graphics issue. So.
Are you gonna be too? You look like a hobo.
Well, that's what I said. I'm saying I have to grow the best hobo beard in order to win the contest.
You know what? Wait, there's a contest?
Yeah, well, my friend, yeah.
What does the winner get?
Yeah.
Shame?
The winner gets shame?
Yeah, because they have to
So-
look like a
Well,
hobo.
because you have to look like the most of the hobos. You get shame.
This seems like backwards.
I know.
But
Well,
it
it
seems
still
like
makes-
something you would
Well, I
do.
mean, it makes sense that you would grow out your beard without literally trying to do any sort of manicuring at all, and then whoever has the worst is the winner because they're the worst.
The day that you do this contest, just mess up your hair.
Well, yeah, I mean, I already look a hobo already. I mean,
Yeah. You don't need to mess it up much more.
Yeah, you already look like a hobo.
Hobo.
And I have $1.
Nah, your hair still looks too nice to be a hobo.
It's too fucking handsome.
No, it's probably because you use too much product.
Products? Jeez. Putting me on a high pedestal. I literally use the cheapest
Okay, how's that look?
anti-dandruff shampoo I could possibly buy.
Ooh.
Oh,
The only thing I don't like is I gotta balance
There you go.
this area off just so that it balances the lighting here.
That works perfect. That works
But
perfect.
I want to get these bars across because it's supposed to be that the rough rocks there are having the lights.
Well, I mean, still, when I look at this, I don't see individual rock faces. I see striations in a.
Hold on, his lighting's way too bright.
Those could possibly be ore deposits on a.
I don't have a ring. Oh, there. Yeah, I do need to dim him down a little bit, but I'm gonna have to actually play with it.
He's already
'cause,
pretty dim.
this is how he's supposed to be,
But
but I added another one to light the rocks a little more. Actually, I should probably lower that a bit more.
But yeah, Michael, like I was saying, just to finish up that topic before I end it, it has something to do with our servers,
Oof.
and it has something to do with my router, and that's just it. I can't fix it. There's no way to fix it.
what are you trying to fix?
Titanfall 2.
Oh, Jay's having problems too.
Jay's having something completely different than I'm doing. I'm having a latency
Yeah, he's
problem.
apparently going to the mirror realm.
Yeah, he's going to the mirror realm, exactly.
That's what Draft said. And I was like,
Well, it's
you know
true,
what?
but it's
It looks like it.
It's fractalization of the computer screen. Is blah. It's just it's stupid crap, and
So are you gonna get drunk tonight, or are you gonna work out with us tonight?
I'm gonna work out.
And then we're gonna get crunk. No.
Never gonna get crowned. Well, I mean, I'm not.
Well, you
fucking
guys
gonna get-
can.
Thing is that I
Somebody buy
had
hot
some
chocolate.
pizza, but my stomach wasn't exactly that full at that point. So
I haven't eaten anything tonight, so
feeling it.
needs a little bit probably, but not very much.
Boy.
I'm a
What
hobo.
is
Remember,
it
I can
with
drink
you?
and I have the iron stomach, right?
You're not a
I'm
hobo. You just look
Ho-
a little bit more like a hobo.
Hobo.
You're a hoe.
Hobo.
So is that how they came up with HBO? Is just taking out the O for hobo?
Hobo? That makes sense. There is a lot of like really dirty scenes and then a lot of sex. So I would believe it.
That's not really what it is. Anyway.
Really dirty lots of sex. I don't think hobos get a lot of sex.
I don't know.
It depends. If they're sharing for money.
Wait, what is that? What is that? Where all the hobos get into a car and then they gangbang in a car? What's that called?
Mexicans.
Whoa! Oh, go
the first-
racist!
Holy crap.
Oh,
I was just
there.
thinking of a lot of things in a car. And
A lot of things that are, you mean
'Cause-
clowns. I
'cause
would
they
have
have
gone
a-
clowns instead of Mexicans, because that's racist.
Yeah.
Clowns could be a race too.
Well, no, they cannot be a race. You don't have painted on
Well,
face race, and that's called blackface.
Painted
That's
on-
also racist.
Painted on face race.
There's
I like
a lot
that.
of really stupid.
Where did
things
that
with
come
cars that are
from?
racist.
I don't know. See, Sura, as a black man, you're being racist.
The fuck, you drank too much already. I think.
More.
There, I balanced it out a little bit more,
What are you
so it's
talking
a little
about?
better.
Black.
I do have to fix this because this line right here looks a little
That's not what I'm
weird.
meaning.
So I gotta fix that bit.
Oh
But
my god.
and the wind blowing. The only problem with the wind blowing bit is actually I can shift these. If we take these 3 over time. Ooh, whoa. Hello, screen.
Damn straight, Sarah.
Hey, Warhorse, if you like pistachios, you should have pistachio cookies.
No.
They're so freaking good.
Smishnashny ice cream.
Smishnashny?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're
There
speaking
we go.
backwards.
Have you ever
All the
seen
light rays are shifting.
I guess you put. Have you never heard seen the Mickey Mouse, was Mickey Mouse and the Green Giant? The Mickey Mouse and the Beanstalk.
Yes.
The old one, the old cartoon,
Yeah.
where he goes up and the giant is all like Smishnashnies, because he can't say pistachios. Do you remember that? That's where that's
It's been
from.
a long time
That's
since
a
I've
reference.
seen it.
Yeah, see, Michael, I'm probably going to be pulling my own VPN. I might start up getting my own VPN going and whatnot.
It's not like
Gonna.
I haven't changed it for like 6
Yeah.
months.
I don't know if the VPN for Titanfall 2 requires a subscription to kill or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember what the hell it's called.
Hey, what are you talking about cookies with extraterrestrial things in them?
It's called.
Warhorse, next time I see you.
You gotta hug him though.
Yeah, I'll hug you first and then this.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yay, bye. And then maybe this. No, Jesus! No!
Why is your
Don't keep
Twitter
my foot up.
exploding?
It's not my Twitter, it's my Skype.
Alright, anyways.
Skype.
So, 2 coffees.
Was that
and,
it?
Or a coffee, 2 Angry Birds.
Oh no, the butt is over. I mean the stream's over.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
No.
So, yeah, stream's over. Yay, but.
Yay, but.
I will be streaming next Tuesday. I'm not sure
What?
Friday how that's going to work because of holidays. So I'll probably post more on that once I know more. Yeah, it'll be 6 o'clock on Tuesday because it's
Huge
shortly taking
him?
hours.
Huge.
Huge
Oh,
him.
hug.
How do you huge somebody? No. It's my jokes.
Oh,
all right. So yeah.
Nothing.
Beef.
Beef.
Oh, I get it now.
Alright, everybody have a good night. Meow meow
see you
kitty
guys.
cat and stuff.
Nixon cat. Oh, Nixon cat.
I am not a cat.
I'm not a cat.
Alright, this is my bye bye.